Drip blood, grey, you don't wanna roll with the snakes. I be putting holes in your face, pain, messing with a whole nother race. They fucking with the goals and we take names. They be anti-bold but they ain't change. Head in the clouds saying ready, can't stop the accounts. We bring a new dawn like it's daybreak. I got the gang by my side, them a ninja race. Act like a touchy, they sick with the ninja race. Fuck up your village, go run from a ninja race. You know I wipe out these bugs like a ninja raid. I watch a ninja break, cause some may be killing with ninja blades. Care what no ninja say, what can you ninjas take? Naruto chatting a whole lot of shit, but I don't give a fuck about your ninja way. Take out the stage like I'm changing the recipe, that's complimentary. When I sing waves leaving bodies compressed like an empathy, they got in therapy. Don't go assuming you beat me, I'm smoking these dudes like I generate energy. Henny, you sending me. I don't see people, I only see eyes of the damned who are dead to me. Bitch, I'm a whole nother entity. Red clouds, lost in the smoke, keep your head down. Red clouds, you wanna hear the dead sound. Red clouds, they gonna lost the next round. Red clouds, all they be seeing are red clouds. I don't know where to begin. Anger keeps fueling my sin. Controls me deep from within, but still won't let me drown. I'd wipe the slate to stop the pain. These fucked up thoughts inside my brain won't fade. I might never find my way, but we'll make the world bleed gray. Cross your brain like a flashcard. Data where I got the bombs
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. It's me, Killer Snow, and today we are going to be continuing our little level design on our hellscape that we initially started, and it looked awful because we didn't do anything to it. We just got lost in blueprints and tried to make things from old projects work for this project, so that way it was fancy. We don't need to do fancy, and I did that thing where I immediately jumped out of scope and said, let me start here. It was not a wise choice. I'm going to go ahead and put us on not the live screen, but the intermission screen. Everything looks good. Y'all seeing that? Okay. And let's, there's a second aspect to this that is a little unfamiliar. Let's turn on the vertical screen. Okay, so that way y'all can see where I have my Unreal Engine, and then the unconventional part. Hey, yeah, look at how artistic and how skilled my art is. Oh fuck, I hate how this looks, honestly. I hate doing the top-down maps and the side view maps and all that stuff. I would much rather have, you know, a dedicated person that is, you know, more skilled with drawing and digital art like that. But that's what I'm trying to get better at, so I have to do it. So the additions that we made to our generic-ass tower, because when y'all last saw it, it was literally just the tower, that platform, and this landscape, and I think I made a bunch of those out of it. And I'm probably going to delete those and refine them later. I know you're seeing it on the left there. And the reason we're at intermission screen and not live screen is because I am, I'm going to take my time and give myself a nice, good start to the stream today. So, we're going to pop open this Claiborne Company private stock premium flower. By the way, I'm in California. This is not a federally legal substance because, you know, reasons. It's stupid reasons, too. If you actually go through history, it's literally all about money. But, cannabis is legal in California, so, and Twitch doesn't care. They, you know, are like, don't try and promote it or anything. So I'm not promoting it. I'm just going to consume. And, y'all are gonna chill with me, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have some conversations, some talks, I hope. If anyone, you know, ever sees the live notification. I did go live a little early today. Oh, I should probably mention that in my Discord. Whoops. I haven't even smoked yet. Alright. now that I've put that out, we're gonna, oh my god. Oh. So, for anyone, well, that's basically gonna be everyone, but for people that didn't know me before I enlisted in the Army, I was like huge stoner. But mainly of the variety of I just want to be stoned all the time and like be high, but that's not who I am now because I value productivity. And even if I didn't value productivity, I'm an adult and I got too much shit to do to be living life like that. Oh hey, I still have y'all looking at that. That's crazy. I hope y'all didn't see too many weird Discord icons that you will eventually find out about. So we'll just so I was a huge stoner back then. I kind of still am, but more along the lines of I like ones that don't give me couch lock now, and I actually use cannabis for the medicinal purposes, which I never thought I would actually be. It's kind of crazy. I had my card back then. Cannabis card basically legally lets you carry, and usually they just give you a slip of paper that says, hey, we checked them out, they need weed. But I got the full card and everything, and you know, back then all you had to do was say you get headaches, but I found it very ironic that now I got out of the Army, I've got traumatic brain injuries that trigger constant headaches. You know, I get minor headaches throughout the days, at least once or twice a week. I get like, oh fuck, I get really big migraines that you can feel crawling up the back of your neck. Like you can feel everything tightening up the back until it like hits where the brainstem like connects to the spine right there. Once it hits there, that's when all hell breaks loose in my brain. And that's when it just kind of explodes around my whole skull. That's when my eyes start freaking out because it's like the pain is so much that it's making my eyes react. It's crazy. And on top of that, you know, the knee pains and everything, but everyone knows about my knee pains. Y'all gone through the recovery process with me, but yesterday I went to the gym and got 2 miles done on the elliptical without too much effort. Like I was sweating. I will say I was sweating. I kept consistent the whole time, but I did 2 miles in 16 minutes on the elliptical and felt really happy about that. So I went ahead and jumped on the on the treadmill for another 15 minutes. That smoked the dog shit out of me. Yo, when I say, oh, that was hard. That was some hard shit. So my body is kind of thrashed right now, and I'm kind of kicking myself, metaphorically speaking, for pushing myself that hard. But it was good because I haven't been able to move that fast since way before my surgery. Like I was starting to push myself again before surgery because I finally had the motivation to try and improve myself with or without the pain. And yeah, things just kind of, I was feeling better, I was losing weight, and then the surgery happened, and I was quietly in kind of a dark place about it because my knee, my actual kneecap, was about the size of my thigh. And it's not supposed to be that thick, obviously. And that was all the fluid and everything from what they did. And the crazy thing is, they didn't even tell me what they found or anything until like significantly after is when I found out what they actually did. I'm guessing they didn't bother to try and tell me while I was very sedated and very, what do you call it? You know, I was actually rational afterwards. It's just they used a lot of pain blockers. Like they actually put a blocker on my nerves, starting in my like upper thigh to stop the transmission of pain. Which, something I didn't even know that we had the technology to do now because I'm not in the medical field, but that blew my mind. And it blew the rest of my body at the end of that first night. Because I was like, man, I'm not even hurting. This is good. this is good. I'll just take some ibuprofen or something instead of the hydrocodone they gave me. And then, like, as I was getting ready for bed, I was starting to feel the pain. And I was like, okay, well, the ibuprofen will help. And, like, an hour into sleeping, it was the worst night of my life. The amount of pain I was in was excruciating. I was basically, like, silently sobbing and crying in bed next to my wife, who I really did not want to wake up because there was nothing that she would have been able to do for me, technically. Because, what, are we both going to stay up non-stop while I just rock back and forth in pain and ice something that the ice wouldn't be able to actually get through? Because I had a whole bunch of gauze and everything. It was a bad time. And then before all that, and when I was just being a stoner before the army, I had this particular strain that the Claiborne Company has presented me with here, or that I have purchased from the Claiborne Company, and it's ChemDog, and it was some good memories. Some good memories. That said, give me a sec. Smooth, subtle, tasty, flavorful without being earthy.
Earthy.
Primo. Who is that?
Z-Day.
Yay! Hey. My brain isn't working well. Red misses as misters. Oh. Oh, okay.
I don't know why I was like, MRS.
Okay. Okay. I was reading some other things in the Discord. I just basically went over the story of my injury and my healing process because yesterday I hit that elliptical and did 2 miles in 16. So I was like, fuck, I'm back to Army standard on a machine that doesn't know how big my stride actually is. I was very happy about it.
I had to go into work for about an hour just to be sent back home because, hey, the door doesn't lock.
The
So it's
door
gonna
doesn't...
lock up well, it doesn't open when we scan our badges.
Oh.
It locks, but we can't get into it without a key. And so we're sort of, yep, we're going remote.
Nice.
Wasn't that big of an issue for me because I live the next closest person besides our one supervisor, so it's like a 20-minute drive from me most.
It's funny, where I'm located here in San Francisco, I'm like a 20-minute drive from everywhere in the city.
Now you have me thinking of train songs.
What?
Have you heard of the band called Train?
No.
Oh. That's why. But they, have you heard of Soul Sister? Hey, Soul.
Yeah.
That's Train.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Then see, that's one of my issues is that I will know songs, but I won't know anything about anything around it. I'll just like hear the song, I'll key to it, I'll feel it, I'll like actually hear it several times and learn it, but I won't know anything about who created it.
Yeah, I'm usually the same. Except I actually had a Train CD and I binged that on the 4.5-hour drive from PA to when I was moving to Maryland.
Nice.
But Train, I mentioned that because Train has a song called San Francisco.
Oh, okay, got it. Now I see where the connection is. You had to explain the setup and then get to the connection.
Save me, San Francisco.
I think I may have heard that too.
I've been lost.
Hang on. I also realize that people are seeing my Discord whenever I'm popping it up, but I'm not clicking into any suggestive channels. A buddy of mine,
Well, Why is there a half-naked man?
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. It may look suggestive, but that's a buddy of mine, a streamer that helped me get into things and helped me out a lot. I have helped him out a lot too. I need to turn down the volume of this for myself. And you know, we were basically helping each other out. His family's awesome, and then his ex-wife started some drama that wound up with, you know, upending their entire lives. So they stopped streaming over a year ago, but we've kept in contact, and I was just doing a spot check on him because he was like basically on death's door before I started up on watching his channel, and I donated a fuck ton of money. I donated a fuck ton of money because he said he needed a machine that would literally like help him get an extension on his life, and I was like, you know what, why not? That feels like a good cause. So we're kind of like intertwined in each other's lives from that.
That sounds like something similar.
Yeah, it was like
I've refinanced your house.
No, it wasn't even that. It was that like
I was making a joke about me.
Oh.
Like, I've refinanced your house.
Oh yeah, no, basically you have. It's crazy. If I had a house and not an apartment, but yeah, your support is incredible, and like that, I love seeing it because I love giving that too. I love being able to support other people's stuff. I can't do it as much now because it's not just my money anymore, and also, you know, I have way too much to do. I don't have a lot of time to sit and watch other people's stuff too often. But he's been gone for a while, so I was just checking on him, and he was like, yeah, man, still alive, still kicking. Those pictures were progress of, because he had serious weight problems too, from an injury that was basically like sapping his life. So he's back on his feet and everything, and they're about ready to come back to streaming, so I was really happy about that. Just explaining why there were half-naked pictures of a half-naked man on the stream. He wasn't naked, alright? His name's Heblum. Or rather, his Twitch name is Heblum. You could check him out at some point. I mean, they haven't had anything new, obviously, as I've just stated, in over a year. But great guy, and spouses, and just wonderful, wonderful people overall on that channel. Hope they make a comeback. I've even offered to like buy them, you know, monitors or whatever they needed to get their setup back, just so that way they could come back to streaming, because like I've already invested too much in them.
Spell his name.
Heblm. You need that again?
You said Heblm?
Yes. Hotel Echo Bravo Lima Mike.
That does not pop up on Twitch at all.
Oh, is it
Right, hold on.
completely
Go
gone
five
now?
more.
TV/HEBLM.
I got a Weeblum.
Nah, Heblum still shows up for me. Here, I'm gonna drop it into my own chat here, just cause guy's great. Excellent guy, motivational. He used to be like bodybuilder type, and then after his injury, he couldn't do it anymore, obviously. But it had him like couch locked and bedridden until he was like overweight to a point where it was affecting his health, and he was definitely like on the way towards just dying from weight. So I think I dropped like, what was it? It was like between 400 or 700 to finish out the goal. Like, it wasn't the whole goal, but they were like halfway to their goal, and I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? I kind of got that sitting in the bank, and I live in the barracks, so I really don't need anything. I could do something good, and it was I'm glad I did that. Very glad.
Let's go to the list. Check. Abandon my kids. Bet.
This still ain't done. This chem dog is good. I'm gonna chill on this, actually. Nah, one more. Mama ain't raised no bitch.
Debatable.
Shut up. Hey, Mike, how's it going?
Anytime I hear the name Mike, I just immediately think of the Jeff Dunham skit.
Oh, God. Hang on, I gotta put this away real quick.
reminded daily about my training. Oh, you think you can take me? Well, I don't play BK. Level up and face me, cause you don't phase me. You messing with the deity. Look what they made. I level up, when these villains run amok. I level up, your monologuing isn't tough. I level up, bro, don't make me call you bluff. When the world is in the balance, better bet I level up. I'm on a level you didn't know. Mess with me, you catch a killer blow. Don't need a gun, but I still put a rod to his body. Not talking can Piccolo. Haters like Redis, they calling me brother, but hit me up late. We ain't heard of each other. They ain't from this planet, they came from another, but it don't matter.
Okay, now we're back. I'm good. Let me put on my glasses. Alright, the setup's here. So just to explain real quick what people are looking at here, this ghetto-ass looking like Eye of Sauron wearing contacts look that's right in front of y'all here, and we can go to the live screen now. We're done with our setup.
The Eye of Tim.
Right. Alright, so here we are. We're in Unreal right now, and as you see, we've got Tower. And doesn't look too imposing from here, and doesn't look like too much, but we're going to eventually add some like scaffolding or protrusions, so that way they can also navigate from the exterior for certain parts, because I want them to find stuff, so that way they can open up the gates. And here's what I'm talking about. We're going to go full screen. I said full screen, bitch. Listen to me. Alright, so here's our player, and we're in the tower. We have a nice, you know, supposed to be circular room. It'll be better. It would be better in, you know, full polys and all that stuff. But we're just blockouts and stuff. That's what level design is. And we broke up the continuity of the room a bit by adding these to make the shapes unique. And if you look over there, does that look like a staircase? It should, because it is. All of these things here, these are all going to be cells. So I'm going to separate them, and I'm going to put gates at all of them, and the player's going to have to wind up doing stuff, finding like open cell areas, and then going outside through like breaks in the tower to climb the outside to get to keys that will let them open the gate to the stairs. Go up the big stairs, which lets you see just how many cells there really are. You go up, and then spits you out here. You're on the second floor. It's going to have basically the same kind of concept, so what you learn on the first floor...
There's no walls separating them. It's all one big cell.
Yeah, right now it's just all one big cell. I haven't added the separations yet. Because it's going to be, I'm going to have to separate them, and then I'm going to create, like, I'm going to drag one of these floors that I made, and I'm going to basically expand it and hollow it out in the middle, and make it the floor that separates this level of cell from the, like, half cell levels there. I'll basically call those the cells on floor 2.5. So I'm going to put floors to separate those from the inside, so when you're in the cell, you don't just look up and see an open window for some reason. There's 4 floors, actually. So I have 4 floors for them to run around, explore, find things, and I did that so that way I could put plenty of lore for people to figure things out as to where they are, because the lighting that you're seeing right now isn't going to be the lighting that's going to be within the tower. This is the lighting outside of the tower. I just am intentionally not baking the lighting because I want to be able to see while I'm building right now. When I get to the point where I'm happy with the physical appearance of the tower and the setup of everything, I'll build out the lighting so that way everything in here is dark and we can start, you know, setting up our own lighting, which I'm hoping to make torches and stuff. So it comes out here. I'm gonna want an in-game cutscene showing, you know, they get here. There's a reason that the pillar's blocking right there, very intentionally, because as you can see, the giant text in the sky, because I don't have the time to do it myself. I'm implying there's a swirling vortex of brimstone, ash, and smoke that vaguely looks like the souls of the damned. That's like the first real, like, extremely obvious, hey, you're in hell. rather than anything in here. I'm going to try and make this as closely tied to, this could be a mysterious prison in some like faraway place until they get here. I'm going to make sure that the NPCs have bodies and everything, and they don't see anything really demonic or spectral until they get out of this tower. And then they're going to see all the other towers, all these little planetoids with towers on them, which I am going to make look a little better later by refining the look of the towers, because essentially I kind of want the Eye of Sauron look now that I think about it, but with different color fires at each tower. I'll think about it more, about what particle effect I want in there, but I do want the top of the towers to have like these pillars being extended and like little claws that like converge towards the middle. I just don't know what I want in the middle of it just yet. Something that says which like sin this area is dedicated to, if I'm doing a like separating the hell into the separate levels like Dante's Inferno. And then if you fall off the tower, you're obviously going to fall into the lava, which you can already hear the fire effect because it's linked to the fire effect. We're going to try and fill this with you know, a liquid volume and make it look like lava if we have the time. If not, we'll just leave it with water and say that it's supposed to be lava. Someone else will do that. That is the whole point. It's really hard for me to get that mindset someone else is going to do it. That is the whole point of this. That is the whole point. So yeah, this icon looks like this because we obviously changed the light color, and in order to change the actual sky... Wait, we did that. We actually did that one live, so people can go back and watch that. We can... Oh yeah, we're on the live one. I'm not on the intermission anymore. So the reason that I don't really know what to do with this top down is because we're literally 4 floors. So everything is just going to kind of look the same from this, or it's going to look like a jumbled mess. But the side view is what's actually going to matter. I'm gonna need to ask my instructor for a little information on that, I think. Because we never went over, really, top-downs for, like, multi-floored ones, besides just generating multiple iterations. Wait. Duh. Okay. Duh. I just had a moment. Fuck, I still love this song so much. We're going to copy, paste, and use the move tool to scale. This is going to be in the very, very back. There's a reason we're not scaling it as an equal circle, and that's because our area here is not a perfect circle. If anything, it's a deformed square. So I'm going to try and allude to a little bit of depth, but that's why I have the lava texture that I made for something else. I slapped that in there to go ahead and, you know, imply for the top down. The side view is one that I'll work on next week because the side view map is going to be the more important one, in my opinion. But I am going to now take these and merge them. We're going to call this one the top-down template, and we're going to lock it because we don't want that to get busted. Oh, hey, you put the song in the chat. I see it.
So long ago, yes.
Okay, that was like 15 minutes ago. I'm allowed to be distracted. I'm allowed.
That was only 15 minutes. I thought it was so much longer ago.
Ah, and I'm the one that's stoned. All right, so we made this a
I've always
template.
had a personality of being stoned, but never having actually been stoned in my life.
Oh, Boo Boo, I'm so sorry.
I get all the benefits without the failed drug test.
I mean, that could be good, but also, I think that if you ever did get stoned, considering that's your standard state, I feel like it might actually have a literal sense to the word. You might actually just turn to stone.
Just,
I picture that
like,
anything is going to give you
stereotypically
couch
stoned,
lock.
just- yeah.
That sucks. Couch lock is what I used to like aspire to and love when, you know, before enlisting, but there's just so much shit to do. I don't know how I wasted so much time before.
Or
Like-
it's gonna have zero effect on me.
Yeah, there's always that coin flip too. In fact, most people, their first time, they're like, oh man, this isn't doing anything.
Couch lock.
There we go. So we're going to hide the top-down template. We're going to rename the one that we copied, and this is ground level. Beautiful. We're done. Basically. I haven't separated these out yet. Let me look at the perspective of the tower real quick. So Vista is out on this side, so basically our top-down map is looking at it exactly like this. Right? So if I go down, 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 stop. Too much. Let me slow the speed a little bit. Okay, so I go forward. I'm looking. The stairs are over there. That's basically the only thing that's going to be, like, breaking up the difference between these floors at the moment. So it's generally right around here. I might have to make it not circular. That actually sucks after I've gone and done these things. Let's see if I can break it up. I can. Look at that. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, the first time you download any program like Photoshop, anything for video or photo editing, anything for digital media creation, anything like that, check your preferences and make sure that there's like an undo thing. And if there's a preference to, a lot of them like to put a limit on how much you can undo for some reason. So they'll be like, hey, we're going to cap you out at 10, but you can change that to make it infinite. Or make it like 1,000, or like there's some higher cap. Always put it to the higher cap. Save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the trouble.
Save yourself.
Pretty much. So, I'm going to get rid of these two. Unfortunately, they're not what I'm after. I'm going to also change the color here, because we're going to want to have, like, kind of closer to the color we were already using for that. Alright. Where's the shapes? Yes. Polygon tool? Yes. And now we... Wait, where is it? Where is it? There's got to be an option here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Number of sides. Stop it. It is... I did make it six-sided, right? That was supposed to be an intentional design thing. Yes, I did. Whew. That was a very intentional design choice. Really? 40. Oh, there's the 90. Crap. There. We're not trying to draw another one. We're going to center this and expand, expand, expand. The animal.
Stupid. They wanna think that we're stupid. Fuck it, they don't even do shit. Nah, stupid. Nah, you ain't got shit.
We're gonna really get that tight there. We're good. Alright, so we're gonna hit the check mark on that. We're going to rasterize that layer, and then we're going to copy it, shrink it. And there we go. Now it's good. We will remerge these. I almost feel like unmerging them and keeping them in a separate group. I'm gonna do that. Y'all are just gonna be a group and call it tower template. Now copy and paste. Look at that. Ground, floor. And now we have modular pieces that we can use. Much better. Oops. Sure that's centered with the other one. Nice. So here we are. We want to put the stairs over here, so I'm thinking we can just go ahead and draw a little rectangle moment here. Press V to use the move tool. I don't know why it's B, but it is. And I know I can change it, I'm just lazy. There you go. Play nicely. Alright, next we're going to make sure that they know that these are stairs, because some people will not know. Oh yeah, we have to... Gonna do that, and then we're gonna add another layer. And we have our freehand layer, which I'm now going to pull this tablet over here and dread using real quick. This song potentially has me too hype. What is this? Pencil tool? The f— Ain't no one gave permission for no damn pencil tool. What about that? No. Jice? No. Yeah.
Knock, knock, open up, make your hands up, and I'm going nuts. Rowdy like the doodle, his super fly with the coconut. Game boy say he need me, told him say less. You won't get no respawn unless you help make Apex. Legend in the flesh, telling you to just get your person.
Oh, I see. I have made error. Come on, tell me what the button is to do the swap. No, not that one. D, there it goes. Oh, it just overwrites it. I want it to keep the other colors in the palette. Of course it's going to do that. So, what can I do for that? We're going to do this instead. We're going to draw into this. We're going to try and make it as neat as we can, since the rest of this has been with practically a vector art image. We honestly could have and maybe should have done it in Illustrator, but I did uninstall Illustrator, so those weren't my favorite assignments. Damn it. OCD be damned. Yeah, I know I'm holding shift. Thank you. Perfect. OCD satisfied. We can switch back to... Hello? Oh, okay, yeah. It's Falcor. It's how it's supposed to be. Oi. And we're going to imply the split in the stairs too. And by split, I mean the fact that it has platforms and stuff here. So, in order to do that properly, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Ooh, that was a good guess. Oh, did I erase too much? Am I like, oh, I'm erasing the blue color up from it, aren't I? It should be fine. Alright, what I can do for that is I can press X, take this, and sample this. And we can use our... We're going to color that back in. Alright, I think... See, look at that. So what I did was I control-clicked on the on the thumbnail of it over there in the layers, and by control clicking it tells you, it selects every pixel that you painted on that layer. So by doing that I can see that we missed here and we missed a little up here, and control click, yeah, that's good enough. So we have that. Press X. There we go. See, isn't it beautiful? It's because I am not this type of artist. And now we're gonna rotate that just a little bit more right there, and look at that. Now we can rename rectangle to something meaningful, like stairs, and that now is also modular. Oh, hey Kev, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. You're here for a little bit of a top-down, action, I see. I'm doing this right now because this is really all I have, is just the tower in various floors and the stairs rotating around until they get to the top of the tower. So I'm just gonna basically copy things over and then build the map as I build out in here, because this is I know that I'm going to lose myself in this for a while, and that's why I kind of got started earlier than usual, because I want to have more time to do this live and be able to have the opportunity to have people pop in like y'all to go ahead and spitball ideas, and also to help keep me in scope. How was your appointment? How's your back?
My neck. My back.
No, Special Kev in the chat is, he's a Marine that's out now. And also one of my classmates. I'm just bouncing around now, listening to music. I need to pay attention. Getting a little too distracted. Alright. I want to go back to, which, this polygon? Yeah. We're going to name this tower. We're going to name this cells. Which is this? Okay. This is... cancel. The plateau. I forgot how to spell plateau. Surface. Easy. Work around without having to look anything up. And why is this also called top-down? This is mountains. And we have a freehand layer, stairs, everything else. Okay, so we can take this, and now we can officially copy and paste that. Name this second floor. We're gonna well, no, we're gonna move this whole... God damn it, why do they always do that to me? Indeed a big free studio, indeed a Ghibli. I might be Disney. Alright, we have these here, and now we can grab these stairs. Here's... oh, hey. Tends to be the case when getting out of... We found out my back is way more fucked than we thought, but now we're fixing it, so that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so Special Kev, the voice you heard was Z-Day, and he's also a vet. That's where I actually knew him from. And he's also one of the mods here, and yeah, we all got out kind of fucked up and have very similar stories of they didn't care while we were in about, you know, anything beyond the mission, and now that we're out is when they're actually gonna hopefully start taking care of us, because I know some people are having a lot of people are actually having a lot of trouble. Some buddies that I served with have been hitting me up, or were hitting me up after getting out, and they're like, we were trying to match the rate at which things were happening for us. It was happening a lot quicker for me. A lot quicker. And eventually they stopped messaging me. I think they were just mad that it was going good. But I don't blame them. Like, I really don't. Also, their life may have just picked up and they have other shit to do. But anyway, so we had a wonderful design idea to basically make the tower like a just big spiral staircase going to the vista. So we're going to take these stairs, and here's going to be the biggest difference between the floors. Besides which cells have like scaffolding areas outside of the tower, which is where the smoke effects are going to come into effect, because I don't want them seeing out into anything else. Oh, wait a minute. Then they're going to see, well, they're going to see the swirling stuff. I'm hoping to ask about how to do atmospheric fog to make like a dense fog in the area. Particularly like right around the top of the tower, so that way it gives that other illusion of atmospheric height. And also to hide the swirling vortex of dead souls. Yeah, that's kind of a dead giveaway. I just realized. And if I can do...
dead giveaway.
Yeah, get it? I gotta see if I can find a way to create a create like a layer, like basically right here, that blocks off any sight of the sky, because it's just like, damn, that's really high up and there's like this fog, there's smoke in certain areas, you can hear the fire, but you're not seeing anything because things just kind of look like a normal prison in here. And if you're in hell, then you know you deserve to be at least in prison, so you're not thinking anything about it like, oh fuck, I woke up in prison, what did I, oh well, where the fuck am I, all this other stuff, right? That seems like a more rational thing to think, and I'm gonna try and allude to things, but we'll do that artistry later. First, we need to finish building this out, and that atmospheric thing is gonna be kind of important. I am glad we thought of that. I need to I have to drop it into Discord so I can remember it later. Okay. We need to go back to Photoshop. We'll go ahead and copy and paste our third floor because, duh. We're going to open this up and just grab all of this immediately because we know that it's going to be annoying. We can hide ground floor, second floor, rename this third floor. And grab these stairs. You ready? This is the most amazing idea ever. No one's ever thought of this before. And third floor complete. Yay. Actually, I need to make sure of something. Okay, so ground floor. Oh, I want to turn up the character speed just so I can run around faster while doing stuff. Second floor. Third floor. Should be a fourth floor before exiting tower. Yeah, fourth. I did kind of want to do a theme of sixes, obviously. The 6 pillars, the 6 claws converging. I wanted to do 6 floors, 6 faces of the tower. Get it?
6 towers.
Yeah, essentially in the distance in the planetoids. Yeah, I was going to do that too.
Well, it would probably be 5 in distance because you'd be on the 6th.
Yeah, oh, well, yeah, true. But it is 7 deadly sins. So that would be the one-off difference. So I just wanted to make sure. So the top of the tower would be considered the 5th. So we will grab this third floor, then copy and paste it, and do the exact same fucking shit. Alright. I'm flying by the seat of my pants right now. I am literally just cobbling ideas together. What is that? Oh, Jesus. How many notifications have passed? What is all this? I gotta make sure that any of these are from the misses. Oh. I don't need my health records. That's not what I'm after. Alright. So, oh shit, where's my third floor stairs? Okay, so fourth floor. And stairs get migrated over here. What? Nope. Bad. Rotate. Not scaling or skewing there. There's 4, and then 5 is going to be also a slight variation because we're going to have the claws on it. God damn it. Oh yeah, I gotta select everything. Okay. We can actually leave the stairs right where they are because it's from the 4th floor to the top of the, yeah. Oh, I just thought of that. Yeah, see, I done fuckered up. Okay. Okay. So top of the tower is the only one that... Top of the tower and the ground floor are the ones that should have 1 stair on there. But the other ones need to have 2. Didn't think of that. Okay. So, what? I'll turn on 4th floor. We're going to copy and paste these stairs. And we're going to drop those. Hopefully. Stop trying to snap to things. Alright, we're going to zoom in. It doesn't want to pay attention, so we're just going to... There. And now we open this and close that. Oh, well, hey. Yeah, I was definitely wrong. I don't know why I put it on the other side. Let's return. Just stupid moves. I mean, technically, it is what it is. Oh, wait, why is that stair still there? Oh, because 3rd floor is active. Got it. So now 3rd floor is going to need a little knowledge of... Okay, so the 2nd floor one's going to be there. So we're going to take this, copy, paste, and we're going to rotate that, drop it in place. I'm going to have to find a way to scale those to make them play better, I guess. But I do want it to kind of be to scale for everything else on the map. It's supposed to be that way. Oh. Nope. Sorry, DPS. Actually, for that particular... I'm trying to find something real quick. Just give moment. Ah, there it is.
like Java. I pull the llama, I be grinding time and Stardew Valley. So by now I think I'm qualified to be a farmer. Never had a ciggy, but smoking the competition. They listen, the only time I drop the mic is when
Yes, Rustage. Speak.
making miracles. My brother calls the motherfucking flood when he was christened. Look at all the people who watch me on every
There's actually a story to that biblical brother bloodline too.
When they hear the beat, that they be ducking like a side chain.
A lazy Sunday sitting comfy in the country. When suddenly
Wunderbar.
the come to bug me. The captain wants a company in the club. Lovely jubbly. I've heard of getting smashed. Now they're getting
Humpty Dumpty.
Every time I step up in the booth,
Alright, ground floor does not need
some of the subtly bubbly fluid. If you can make dripping,
another one because it just doesn't have one.
fitting my musical mixes like bibbidi bobbidi boo. Raising the roof like troubadidoo, 'cause it's the baddest. Yes, it is the reap a little hullabaloo. Chaps,
Oh,
raps on tap. The gap, the chip,
I just had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Okay. Where the hell is Unreal? Thank you. And we're gonna speed up. I want to build out these claws now, so we're going to do that because idea, brain blast. I'm gonna write it down actually. It'll be a surprise. But I need to write it down for me because it'll be a real surprise when I forget.
And then you remember, like, hey, this is a great idea.
Wait, I just remembered. I could just drop a fucking text render so that way I can remember it. It's not gonna be a surprise anymore. I just want it to be on something a little bit more permanent for me. Text. We're gonna take a text render. We're gonna drop it right there. We're gonna focus on it. We're gonna really get a good look at this thing. It is currently viewable from 2 different angles. It will only be viewable from one once I put this on there. Yeah. I might edit this particular thing about it. Maybe. Let me see if there's a way to do it from here. Nope. Okay. No, that cannot be damaged. This thing is going to be immortal. Ready? Bring it up here. And now let's make that nice and legibly large. Why it backwards though? It shouldn't be backwards like that. Yeah, that's backwards. Why the fuck it backwards? Alright, looks like I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna have to change up my text render thing here. We're not gonna have it... We're not gonna have it do that thing where it's gonna change, block out the back, because that's causing a problem right now. Not there. No, that's not right. Okay. Two-sided, there it is. So by changing that, we've now made our thing in the sky two-sided, but we've also made this two-sided, so it can be red. Yes. Yes. We are going
What
to
other
make
colors can it be?
what, the colors of the text?
Yeah, you said it can be red.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost want to like mute you as punishment for that. But you barely speak, so I won't. Oh. That was so quick. My brain couldn't catch up in time. I fell for it.
I'm seeing the pain on your face
Yeah.
now on the stream. Well, those are the good ones too.
Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna leave that up there. Fuck off, asshole. Alright, now we're gonna go back and make these boxes. Not basic, we're gonna go to geometry, we're gonna take this box, it's additive, we're gonna hopefully drop it somewhere. Nope, it doesn't register. We're gonna call this bird text. And how about you actually drag out that? There you go. Hey, oh no, no. Alright, let's see what we can do. 45-degree angle turn seems to be accurate. We are going to have to make this a little bit... actually, it doesn't need to be like perfect like that. Like, at all, actually. I wish I could deform it more. Not object-based, world-based. If anyone forgets, it's that little icon right there. It's a world icon or it's a box icon. One way or the other tells you what it's going to, which axis it's going to pay more attention to. Right now it's on world, so that way I can move it in relation to its like world location. Unfortunately, it's not looking the way I want it to. I'm having a moment. I might be having a stroke here. What? It's like one side is like almost in there, and the other isn't. Object. It's because I'm not object-based right now. Okay. Nope. Go back to world-based. Drop down there because it keeps it flat this way, which is nice. Okay, I think I'm going to try the brush editing tool again. Hey, okay. Alright, we're gonna do some stuff. I think I'm gonna do some stuff now. Because now they done fucked up and gave me editing tools here. Honestly, we're not gonna fuck shit up too much here. It would be non-conducive to what we're trying to accomplish here. We will grab this edge, though. Side view, I think. Wait, is this even on par with perspective like that? It might not be. Oh, it could be. I don't think it's going to work out with any of these perspectives. I think that should be just fine. I'm gonna grab this and copy and yep, cool. We can do that. I'm also gonna go back to select mode. I also just realized there were other tools on there, kind of like with the landscaping tool that I used to sculpt the basin that we're in.
You're not even British, I'll cut this immigrant song short. They think I led in the Zeppelins with it, I'm letting these bombs draw. Oh, the humanity, your Christianity's keeping you bogged down. Just like the Vatican up on my name, cause they're calling me God now.
Goo?
I have the world on my feet, if you come try to stand, you get
Yeah.
down. Baskerville and Jackal still, I'm used to putting dogs down.
You're not a god, you just lack faith. Muda, how you're just like your catchphrase. I can't believe it, your rapping is actually more insufferable than your fan.
Oh, okay, I think I got the no, it's just like not lining up the way I want it to. And this one's kind of god-awful too.
Oh, you're approaching me? What's your plan, boy?
Let's get this back over.
The abridged version was the fans' choice. I have a legacy.
At least that kind of feels better.
Dead or alive, you nearly died to the blood of
I
Catboy. Damn, Vlad, I'm like St. George's, we're lucky and
I had a moment.
like bang bang, but it's
I had another brain blast.
bullet to keep me at bay.
This magic moment.
Be a real vampire, you've got it backwards like your name.
I know too many songs.
Yeah. But that works for being able to make random obscure references and ones that will make people facepalm. So it's right up your alley.
Oh, definitely.
These days. You say you're a hellish fella, but you're not from the depths of the nether just cause you get kept in the cellar. Look at this gaudy fashion of decorum of class and atrocious view. It's like you ran through a pawn shop soaked in glue.
There we go. Let's pop that out a little bit so that way we can see.
Take this title kindly. Got a problem? You can bite me.
So it's kind of popped out a little bit. I need to scoot it. A
prisoner of my DNA, I ain't having this. They wanted fear, but won't be afraid of the catalyst. They talk in peace, but the messages come on battleships. Activists talking freedom, but their freedom comes with asterisks.
bring it up a little bit more, and we'll bring that in. And like that, we have kind of fixed that, which means we're gonna delete this one. Because now that this one's been deformed a little bit more, but it actually matches up with its base, we can do a copy, hopefully, or Control W, Control W, duplicate. And then we hopefully should be able to just rotate 180 degrees, and that should be, you know, the end of this story, right? Unfortunately, we know that that's probably not the case, but let's see. Oh, it could almost be. Whittle down your expectations. I know I didn't rotate these like too crazy. Maybe I did. Because I think that like that seems to be the fit. Okay. We'll dupe it. We're gonna slide that over. Where the oh, wrong axis. Sorry, if you guys didn't see, I grabbed the handle that was blue and red instead of green and red, and that made me kind of throw that claw all the way down into the lava. And probably past it. Oh, so I've been continuing, this is aimed at you, Z-Day, since you're actually here to talk. unless you're actively working. But either way, I've been proceeding further down my FNAF lore dive and been starting to watch literally all of the content that that Game Theory channel put out for FNAF and the FNAF knockoff games, because the fact that that Scott, you know, kind of put money behind a few of them kind of is like him saying, yeah, I like that story, I'm basically going to kind of subtly buy it, but not really, because some of them continued the story in interesting ways, and also with the things that the books allude to, apparently. I'm thinking multiverse theory, and it's gonna kind of be like the BioShock thing, where there's always a lighthouse, there's always a man, there's always a city. It's gonna be that there's always a robotics guy, there's always a bite, there's always the animatronics, but they're all going to be like kind of different throughout, with little variations and different technological advancements in each like area, I'm guessing. That seems to trigger a bit more in my head, because the way that the lore is doesn't make a lot of sense. And since he already admitted that he retconned something from his original storyline and original like ideas and plot, like that is
Yeah.
as a creator, you can do that, but finding a way to properly explain that off, along with all these other things that are being built around the lore of your world, and having to say, this is canon, this isn't canon, this is this and that, it's both the creative's easy out button and also the most logical explanation for whenever it becomes too much and you just want to say, yeah, you know what, everything is canon, but it's like split up, so it's all canon within its own world, but nothing is compiled together in one world. Because they already had like a time-traveling ball pit. So
I did not know about the time traveling ball pit.
yeah, that's in the books. That's why I've been looking at the
I haven't read the books.
yeah, that's why I've been watching game theories. Because
It's not just a theory, it's a game.
game theory, exactly. But he'd done a lot of content. Like, if you want to see the struggles of playing the game, then that's more like watch Markiplier or any of the other guys. But if you want to try and understand the lore, I've been getting really into this guy's content, because he does deep dive into a lot of stuff, and he goes for the evidence to back shit up. So I've been watching it and watching it and watching it. I've been watching him actively, like I've been watching the old recordings of the live streams, not like actively watching, passively, just kind of listening to them talk while I do my own work. And then if I hear something interesting, I'll go ahead and pull it up, watch the like 30 seconds of interesting thing to see, and then go back to just listening to it, almost like a podcast. And he talks a lot about the books, because some of the books are said to have canonical concepts that are supposed to be in FNAF, such as do you know why Springtrap is the only animatronic that attacks you in FNAF 3? 2 or 3? I think it might be 3. It's 3.
Because it's the only actual animatronic from the original Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. The rest are just remakes, I think.
Not just that. He's the only one that his jump scare will end your run. And that's because all the other animatronics that you're seeing in that one, FNAF 3's, the one I'm talking about is the one where it's the Fazbear Frights, and you just have to keep on, like, when I did my run, it was when I kept pushing Springtrap to the corner, you had to keep luring him away with a
Yeah,
laugh.
I know what game it is, and then
Yeah.
you had the ventilation errors. It was
Yeah.
causing hallucinations.
Yeah, so if you listen in the background, there's like a high-pitched sound and you'll notice that there's always loud, like, ringing sounds whenever weird things are happening. So in the books, that's explained. It's a disc that that William Afton made and tested on his son in FNAF 4? Yeah, FNAF 4. And that's why his son kept having the hallucinations and nightmares about the animatronics. Because of that disc that is used to alter the perceptions of people that are hearing the sound that it's emitting. So that's part of his experiments and what he was doing, and he fitted the disc. He would, of course, have one on himself, and they were like, okay, so that's not going to be a thing in like the regular FNAF lore until you actually look back at Sister Location, when you had to pull something off of Freddy's core that was just kind of haphazardly tossed on there. It was one of those distortion discs. And in the books, that distortion disc allows the book version of Circus Baby. Thanks for the exposed sound and giving me a minor heart attack.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks.
I didn't realize that. Okay, because it was the streamed. I didn't realize it happened right then.
Yeah. So, fuck, I forgot what. Oh yeah, book version of Circus Baby. The book version of Circus Baby had one of those discs, and if you look at the design paperwork that you can find through doing, hidden lore stuff in the game, you can find her schematics, and she's got these little, like, prongs that stick out that have a little ball at the end of it. And essentially it's explained in the books that that design coupled with the disc is basically allowing her to make herself look like anyone that she wants to. So she impersonates people and, lures people, isolates them, captures, all that stuff. And it apparently is such a convincing disguise that in the books, a dude was actually trying to have sex with her when, she's actually just Circus Baby animatronic. Yeah. Weird shit in the books, man. I'm really glad this was my vape pen and not my writing pen, because I probably would have still tried to smoke it.
Have issues.
Alright, we have this. We move it over. I'm gonna have to wind up finding a new playlist because too many things have been muted. I'm gonna keep it for now because I don't have the time to really browse around for that. But I'm gonna need to find a new one. Or I'm gonna have to like really find exactly which songs are playing when it's getting muted and look at which one of the rappers is getting it blocked. Because I know I personally I got permission publicly on Twitter from Daddy Fat Snaps to play his songs on my content. Divide Music has literally in his Twitter tag and title that his music, go ahead and use it. And I got Rustage's permission too, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes I did. So I don't know why so much is being blocked. It could be because I think I have a couple of Fable songs on here on the stream playlist, maybe, or maybe I accidentally selected the wrong playlist because a lot of them have a lot of the same songs, I'll be honest. Okay, yeah, see, I don't have any songs from Fable on this particular list that's playing right now, so technically we should not have any strikes happen. Or any kind of muting happening later. But we'll see later. Okay, so we've got these box brushes here. We're going to want to rename them. I should have renamed it before I duplicated it over and over. copy that. 1, 2. Yep. 3. I'm gonna do this as a 4. Naming conventions. 5, and that should be it.
That's what I do once I start getting a lot of different things have the name. I'm like, all right, this is 1, this is 2.
Yeah.
Or this thing 1, this thing 2, this thing 3.
Yeah, it's all basic because it's the same thing. If I had named the first one, then it literally would have followed that naming convention. I'm literally gonna duplicate these right now and split them out and push them out so that way they're on top of the other ones, and then scale them up. But when I duplicate them, it's going to call them Tower Claw 6 through 10, I think. It should be. So we duplicate this group. Tower Claw 6 through 11, my bad. And hopefully, I should be able to... just do that. And fail. Okay.
It's a warrior, formerly known as the Prince of Saiyans. I'm done playing Gallic on you, don't really see purple rain, and I'll be training hyperbolic. The muscle mass that I'm gaining, it's in no way hyperbolic when I say I'll crush your face and erasing entire nations.
This isn't gonna go well. I'm going to now press Shift G and break apart the groups so I can align these. That's unfortunate. I mean, I know that it reads, people can get the gist of what I'm trying to do, but I'm not trying to have messy work. Oh man, y'all remember when Piccolo was relevant in DBZ?
Yeah.
Yeah, those were the days.
I mean, he's still relevant, but I mean, he's not keeping up with the current power levels.
Yeah, you remember when he used to be called the Demon King and people were afraid of him?
Yeah.
Then again, now that I think about it, Chi-Chi's dad was also a feared person, and he's a teddy bear. Well, practically a teddy bear. The Ox King?
Yeah, the giant of a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be, like, very, very feared in Dragon Ball. But he was also a little bitch whenever it came to anything that Chi-Chi wanted, so. So I think I'm going to have these smaller claws bridge together, and for the rest of these, I'm going to see if I can like just drop one single, what do you call it? Brush editing, clip, pen, flip, triangulate, optimize. Well, let's triangulate. No, not enough. Create new geometry by drawing the vertices directly onto the orthographic viewport. Yes. Hello. Interesting. That works so well. I just don't know how to use it, so I'm being a little salty. I wanted to put a vertex right in the middle and then just like pull that out. But I'm probably just going to grab this top one and like drag it forward, make it look kind of pointed. I'll average it out later. Yeah, let's get these connected up a little bit. So I'm going to take a new box. Right. Thank you. I forgot to switch back to the multi-stream chat. My bad. No one's there anyway.
Whoopsie.
Fuck. This level of creation is tedious. I actually am looking forward to the blueprinting process and coding this more than I am the building this crap out. Naming. What do you call? Oh, perch. This box is perch. Looks okay. We'll drop that down. Oh, come on. This... Where is this rotation? Nah. Nah, it just doesn't... We're gonna do this. That's why it wasn't making any sense, because it was all just me trying to orient box to diamond instead of actual shapes here. Because now we can see things a little bit better. We know that that's not a 35 degree, it needs to be a 40 to kind of be on that level. We'll switch to world view, drop this down, because we are going to have to do some stuff here. We're going to switch back to the world orientation. I love when things... Listen. I need to find a way to change the fucking pivot point. It's driving me insane.
Pivot. Pivot.
Yes, yes. Why is my memory so goddamn bad? This is killing me. You know what? You want to be a problem? Then I will just manually go into edit mode and do this. Biggest mistake this game engine could have done with me being at it is give me an option to literally micromanage everything about any aspect. Like, there's a reason that when I try to rebuild a better world for DBD players, I am going to be trying it. Well, I will be doing it alone. I will definitely be doing it, for the most part, alone. I will go and get consults, but I'm not going to let anyone else touch it until it's done, and that is because I want to completely, fully, 100% understand and know everything that went into it, everything that was working, wasn't working, what was done to get there, and then I will take the time, even if it takes a year, to go ahead and show all of that stuff to a team of people so that way they understand it and can help me keep it running. Then so be it. But I'm not going to make no mistakes. I really didn't want to like micromanage the like practically welding the points on there again, but I figure if we're already here, then I may as well just go ahead and do it real quick, because editing like this is kind of second nature to me practically. Like, I Photoshop shit at 400% zoom because I want to see every single pixel and make sure that it's right. Half the drawings I submit for my drawing class, I definitely, well, I drew them in Photoshop to begin with, so I just kind of consider it using the tools at my disposal. But I've rescaled and gone in very, very tiny to go ahead and make sure that certain lines have the quality that I wanted them to have, that it all reads the way I wanted it to, and if not, I will edit it at that level, which I can't typically do with non-digital media because I would be with my eyeball pressed against the paper trying to see that close, and then the pencil point is going to be bigger than everything, so it's a horrible time. Down a little bit. Hey! Alright, we have the first bit of a perch for our huge fuck-off demon bird that grabs souls. Okay. I am actually going to kind of move that like that a little bit. And we're going to kind of bring it back here a bit. There's a reason for this. I don't want it to reach all the way across because then I'll have to... I could make it perfect. I could. Imagine perfection. I was going to stretch it towards the middle and then copy it and rotate it around, but I figure if I make it perfect here, I can rotate it between them even better. Alright, so we've lined up a little bit here. It sucks doing this in perspective, though. The missus should be getting home here soon. Apple Watch is now up to date. That's nice. I'm seeing a whole lot of messages from my friends from Korea, but I am not seeing any update. Wonderful. All right. Did we get that? No, we did not. See, that's why I hate doing this in perspective. I would much rather do it in one of the side views, but since we have things angled already, it kind of screws us a little bit. Domain. Good. Let's grab that one. Drop this down a little bit. In a bit more. We're good. We're almost there. It's almost there.
We're halfway there. Halfway there.
But there's no prayers here. That song is banned. Oh God. I haven't touched Elden Ring in a while. Like I've really had very little time to get a lot of gaming in, and now I'm like trying to split my time between playing Tiny Tina's because I've been enjoying that more, and Dead by Daylight because I need to prepare for this fucking tournament. Which now my wife wants to go to potentially go to EDM, and I would love to. And it's literally the weekend of the tournament. So it's either I go to huge event in Vegas, or I do the tournament for a game that I've been slowly growing to loathe. But unfortunately, I am still kind of tied to that game a bit. I'm not trying to. I'll break away from it after the tournament. And hey, if I win the tournament, then that'll be a hell of a way to go out. And if I lose a tournament, then that'll just be a reason to go out. Okay, we have our perfect perch. I don't like that the, what do you call it? That the pivot point is all the way over there for this. That's so wrong. Hello? Hello? No?
There's a new expansion for Back 4 Blood.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Terror.
What?
It's called Tunnels of Terror. Oh, you have to buy it.
I also have troubles controlling the twitchy left click that happens over the buy now button.
Don't just do plus more. Tell us what it includes. All new Ridden Hives PvE activity. 2 new playable cleaners. New Ridden. More character and weapon skins.
We're gonna rotate this a little bit. Oh my god, was that awful? It may have been awful. Or could it have saved it? Did that make it perf? Practically perf? Oh, that's practically perf. Oh, no, it's not. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the one that I had made before. This is horribly wrong. That means that this is at an angle. There's no other way that it could be that way, right? Jesus. Alright. It's not as straight as I thought. That's what she said.
Make that joke, or at least something.
Something similar. I know it was brewing. I had to acknowledge it and take hold of that one first. Ah, I see. I really wish I knew how to. I can't. Hang on. I need to look this up. Center, pivot, point, Unreal. Are you kidding me? The first thing that pops up is a fucking video about changing the pivot point inside Unreal Engine 5 in less than a minute. Why should it take more than a minute to hit a button and reset the pivot point? Oh no.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're gonna make all the DLCs for Back 4 Blood $15, but if so, I'll just get the frickin' annual pass because it's gonna include the 3 DLCs they have planned, and it's on sale right now for $24. So.
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What?
Oh, so the Back 4 Blood DLC is 15.
Okay.
But then they have like a season pass for right now on sale for 24. That includes the DLC that just dropped plus 2 more. And if all 3 DLC can be $15, you're saving like nearly $20 there.
Yeah.
So.
It's an origin point or anything like that. And you move forward. Sorry about 3DS. Blender. Pivot point means a whole lot of nothing. World origin as the pivot point, so whatever your 000. That's not gonna help me. If you export it like that, your object will line up perfectly. Okay, we're not taking. Center the pivot point on brushes in Unreal.
Step back from the edge, so the wounds and burn.
One momento. I'm literally watching a YouTube tutorial on something right now. Give me a sec. Okay, now the only problem is going to be if this person... Oh! There it is! Genius. 2-minute video is all it took, and it is Alt and middle mouse button.
And they're like, oh, here's a like 10-minute tutorial on a 10-second thing.
That's all it was Alt middle mouse. I'm gonna actually watch a little bit more. Alt plus middle mouse button moves the pivot. Let's see if they show a way to change the rotation of the pivot. Oh, I'm seeing something here. Okay. Oh, they were just rotating it to show that it rotates based on the new pivot point. Okay. That's fine too. But thank God for that. Let's see. Rotate pivot. I'm not gonna lie, it's bugging me. Let's see. From Unity to rotate this object using chairs, then it'll be like this. Okay. But need to go like this. Wait, what? Oh. Of course, they have pivot tools in the marketplace, which I'm not allowed to grab anything from for this. Fuck. Fuck it. We'll do it live. See, I'm rotating this thing and it's not gonna rotate the tool because it's not actually like a physical thing that can rotate like that. But I want to rotate the tool. Oh my god, slow down, slow down. I need smaller movements. There we go. We're trying for accuracy. Accuracy. And then we're going to grab this ridiculous point all the way out here. And we're going to slap that into place right there. So there was a certain inevitability that we were hoping would be ignored somehow. But that inevitability has arrived. I am kind of getting the munchies. So I might pop for like just like 3 minutes to go ahead and pop some hash browns in the air fryer. Bro, we get Trader Joe's hash browns. They're like low sodium, so it doesn't give me fucking heartburn, and I can eat like 3 of them fresh out the air fryer.
Melt some cheese on them.
Huh?
Melt some cheese on them.
Nah, I'm not trying to go too crazy. I'm trying to lose my weight.
You have the munchies.
My body. Yeah, I know.
The munchies. Cheesy hash browns.
Special Kev, it looks good so far. I thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here, I'll zoom out so you can see the thing that it's trying to be for. There we go. It's for a huge fuck off demon bird that grabs souls. We'll intermission and be right back.
Everybody talk about fear, I wanna feel some. I ain't kicking anybody's ass on a real bum. Not a real bum, but a real bum. Send them off, make a hell sing with the steel drum. You should've left back then, that was real dumb. Now you get applause, clap, clap, till you feel numb. I'm a monster. But you thought you could slay a god? Roll it down, you can play the odds. When you dive in, don't blame me for it. Only death when you play me, boy. I'm a monster. But you thought you could slay a god? Roll it down, you can play the odds. When you dive in, don't blame me for it. Only death when you play me, boy. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Don't blame me for it. Don't blame me for it. The torment I'm feeling, I inflict on my foes. In a vortex of killing, my trigger it flows. I never forget the feeling, being stripped of my woes. The blood in your neck is filling my abilities, whoa. I kill them in droves, and take what she gives me the order, and it is her will I impose, and they kill I compose. I'm deadly in every century, only thing switches the clothes. I got millions to tow, I think at the rate that I'm going, I probably got millions to go. You may think that you know, but if you keep testing me, I have some depths you aren't willing to go. Oh, I know it's had to go hard. Why you think I got a bra, rockin' no bra, and a Glock putting chalk on your whole squad? You popped off, but the vibes like a no scar. Not your normal protagonist, I am not having it. Enemies, they don't leave in an ambulance. Slithering, I got teeth like a basilisk. Life is a flaming eye on that candle wick. Hand like a blade and it shreds like a javelin. Lop off your mane like the head of a mannequin. Shredding your brain like the head of some cabbages. Get the picture, you'll be dead when the camera clicks. Ain't the savage to go deal with the savages. Hit your crew, I got a varying bag of tricks. I'm hard with a trump card by this level 0 when you bitches can't handle it. I'm a monster.
You ain't gonna win this. Step into my district, I make 'em wonder like Civ 6. You about to witness me defy the statistics. First class treatment, be that pleasure or business. Fight us, they be taking L's like a knight does. High up, I be giving tips like I'm Linus. Line up, we invading worlds like a virus. Nothing ain't gonna divide us. So how I be flyers a flugal. Your drawing doodles will stop be penning a masterpiece. Pupils be up on Google and searching why I'm so hard to beat. Maxing stats like an RBG. Under-leveled, you're half of me. I leave a royal flush, no bust. I keep my cards on me. I'm in the head, katana, I settle in. They act like I better win, like there's a chance I could lose. Adrenaline, a peasant compared to kings. They wanna fight with a genius, how about playing with two?
I know we're not gonna lose. 고개 시들드게를 아까들을 이마와 dice keeps rolling. I know we're not gonna lose. 멋대로 여긴 핑크 회색하도 희라고 we're not folding.
Bets down one round, we don't lose like. Get out, we bound to break new heights. Step down, these clowns ain't gon' move right. Rep proud, going loud, we don't lose sight. Bet down one round, we don't lose like. Get out, we bound to break new heights. Step down, these clowns ain't gon' move right. Rep proud, going loud, we don't lose sight. I do it straight like a rook, don't wanna play by the book. They know the game is a foot, I make 'em change with a push. They won't be jacking my style, no they ain't taking a hook. Know how to hold 'em like Texas, but they'll be hating my look. I take my place with no mercy, this ain't no Magna Carta. I beat the ace like attorneys, don't need no Magatama. I beat the face of the worthy, I've got a race that deserves me. I keep on making my journey like I'm the dungeon master. Watch the way I'm doing this, making games actually lucrative. They like step how they stupid, it's easy to see you're new to this. Read their minds so intuitive, watch my buzz like a fugitive. Blackjack, the way I keep on hitting like a pugilist. Face to face with the truth of it, 100% success rate. Fake 'em out like illusionists, in their head like an x-ray. Confident I'm not losing it, save the place in a shente. Place my piece and I'm moving it, see your king and it's checkmate.
I know we're not gonna lose. 고개 시들드게를 아까들을 이마와 dice keeps rolling. I know we're not gonna lose. 멋대로 여긴
Thanks for the patience, y'all. Trying to get everything topped up while I can now. Finally got some messages back from the missus. She's done. She's gonna be heading home.
Did you put cheese on your hash browns?
Man, they gotta be in the air fryer for 15 minutes. It ain't instant. And no, I'm not gonna put cheese on it. Although it is an amazing idea that I may approach one day as a treat. But I'm not gonna trust myself while I'm like
Salt,
with the munchies.
pepper, some garlic powder, and cheese.
Mm. Listen, man, I'm trying to keep myself under 200 while I'm still recovering, technically, so that way I can, you know, hit full speed and get back
I
to.
haven't been under 200 pounds since about 6th grade.
Well, stop putting cheese on things.
I don't. I don't put cheese on a lot of things. I actually don't like cheese a whole lot.
You're trying to get me to. Oh.
I just know cheesy potatoes are amazing.
Yes, of course it is. Be right back. Still, I need to finish topping up my gallon of water here.
All right.
I might just peel the skin off a sheet. I might just clap, you can't run it back. You might get black flash, my little bro attack. You really just see my level increase. I might dab you up, depend what you need. For females I see, you better believe. If she ain't 6'3" with ass that's OD, I don't even peep, bitch. I'm at the top of the league. Mahito, he gets some hands for the free. Drip so much water, this water like beef. Drip so much water, you fought on my seat. Everyone knows that I'm keeping it G, and that's just one G, that's the rank on the team. Everyone knows that I'm keeping it clean, it's just one hit exercise in a big. Kyoto Steez, he getting clapped if he think that shit clap, cause I'm showing applause. I clap for the switch, there's a switch when I clap. See how UG gets back and he's giving you pause. You probably wonder, I keep on explaining, well that reason easy, I tell it a lot. This is a binding valve boosting my energy, head on the centerpiece, body to rod. Bitch, I'm steady
man, you lying, bitch. Love of a big booty women that violent. Hit me with that bull again, I get violent. Laughing you niggas, I'm not even trying. I'm talking loud, but I walking in silence. Hands in the air, get you white like a mine. No one's holding you back. You imagine that line, nigga. You got hitters will fucking thin higher. Then rip off her limbs like the sum of my fire. Got you like Wayne in my asylum. Norman Wayne, host of the fireman. Women, I like an assortment. I like a tree without limits proportions. Stick on the bottom and way at the top. And just like you and I hit it, I floor it. 530k IQ. Running this fate on your crew, Caillou. Hoes wanna marry me, I do not give a fuck, I'm on my gear. Unless you Takata, I got that blick on my side, my love brother. Gentlemen, picky, stay out when I pop them. First you get rocked, then I get the bottom. Get on my Johnson. I do not give a fuck. Notorious with it, I hit 'em up. Did the clap and Giannis, I get it fucked. Got the red bottoms in the inner trunk. Wait, what's that mean? Act up, I get the pump. No, wait, I don't play. Just got one question. Oh, you better answer correct. What's your taste? And don't fake. That little question says everything they know about you. No, wait, I don't play. Just got one question. Oh, you better answer correct. What's your taste? And don't fake. That little question says everything they know about you.
Alright, in 10 more minutes, I'm going to have some crispy ass hash browns to snack on. I cannot wait.
Yeah, some crispy ass brown hash.
Yes. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm also in, like, a good amount of pain every time I move around. Like, I really overdid it yesterday. I should have stuck to the elliptical, and instead I did 2 miles on the elliptical, and since it only took me 16 minutes, I was like, well, fuck it, I must be better now, and then I jumped on the treadmill, and I forgot that the treadmill is much more high impact, and my titties haven't bounced like that in a while. My chest hurts, my arms hurt, my reformed lunch lady saddlebag arms were feeling something. You know, I wasn't happy when I woke up this morning, and I'm still not. My back is sore. Everything is sore, and all I did was run on the treadmill. But it's because like I've been a little too stationary, and the exercises I've been doing have been so focused on the knee and the muscles around it, trying to just like get them to wake up and do what they're supposed to do. Alright, so we should get out of this brush edit mode now. We've lined that up. That's looking good, and now we just need one more between the two. So the question is, which one of these would probably copy over the best? We don't know. We don't know. So we're just gonna duplicate, and I am going to Alt and middle. Okay, let's move this perch a little bit. Let's move that back. I just thought of something. Alright, so I'm holding Alt, middle mouse. No. No, it doesn't work. Did they change it? Is it control? Was it supposed to be control? Nope. Ain't doing shit. Oh well. It was a lie. We were lied to. We're used to that. We're gonna go prop this here because I just rotated it in the wrong direction. Go like that. Targets rightfully so. And let's slow it down now so that way we can go for our accuracy. We're gonna take that, do that. So theoretically, that should be where it lines up nicely. Top to top, but it's just not. It's awful. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go back to brush editing. Yeah, I also just realized I don't know why I didn't think to do this and slide over like whole edges and then lining up the points after. this feels like a much smarter way, and I really should have been thinking about it a little smarter. Because at least lining up one extra edge after having at least one point lined up, everything else kind of looks like it's lining up a whole lot easier. Things to keep in mind for the future. We want that one. Now the gizmo's like almost in the way, but I'll take it. I'm the only one that's looking at it this closely. Like, our critiques aren't like anything crazy. It's they run through it, and if he spots anything that's really bad, then he'll point it out. If he sees anything that can be done better, he'll point it out. But he's not gonna like look and see, are these verts like practically flush and humping one another? No? Failure. That's not the case. This is just me being as meticulous as I am, or as I try to be. All right, so there's those. Good and done. Purchase complete. I also need all of these stairs to... Is that all of them? Hey. Oh, yeah. There's so much stairwell. Okay, we're going to grab this and go up to here. We're also going to leave the stair marker in there because we are going to wind up deleting that here soon. And we're going to move to... We're going to name this one Stairs, because there's a lot of them, so it's all kind of the same crap, keeping it together. Tower, Vista. I'm going to want these other linear stair brushes to also be in the stairs. Right, I right-click. That's what I'm supposed to do. Right-click, move to, we go ahead and click stairs on that. These perches are going to be part of tower. And then the tower claws will be moved to the tower. Which leaves us with a text render here of the sky vortex. I don't know if I haven't created a text thing yet. There's our text folder. Hey, Special Kev, know the feeling very well. Oh, wow, chatter happened. He's trying to be healthy, giving him fat man ideas for snacks. Know the feeling very well. Everyone does. We all struggle with it. Because things are delicious. Things are very, very delicious. The bird text should be in text. These group actors are all gonna stay because I can't move them because it's registering that all the actors of the groups are in. I think I know why. How many of these do I... Oh my god, it chugs! You feel that chug? Oh, it's because I'm in edit mode. So it's showing me all the vertices and everything, and it's like, oh my god, this man's trying to edit all of these at once. Yo, that was scary for a second. I think I actually made Unreal a little worried. So we're going to Shift G to dissolve all of those groups. Maybe controversial, but we're doing that. Yep, that's all of our subtractives. That's all of the everything is now broken up and no longer grouped, so we don't have a whole bunch of group renders here. Landscape. I kind of want to put that with the Vista. Third person character can stay there. Sky Sphere blueprint needs to be moved to... I'll put that in lighting, honestly, because that's where I'm getting all of my color. And those are normal, they can stay there. Look at how fucking neat it is. Oh, I'm gonna go check on these hash browns real quick.
Alright.
I got that 1080p cannon and I already cut through metal, so this time I be rapping. Bandages soaking in my blood, but tell the crew nothing happened. We the knack of my acting up, I cut apart from my captain bandana tied above my eyes. I play my theme on the trumpet. Mugiwara and Kimmy with me on our way to the summit. Okay,
Cut it up, 3 swords, and in one strike I don't need more. Fuck it up, 3 swords, bitch I don't care about no peace talks. They don't want no smoke, they can go choke with no respawns. I go solo, better keep score in the dojo, bring it 3 swords. Cut it up, 3 swords, and in one strike I don't need more. Fuck it up, 3 swords, bitch I don't care about no peace talks. They don't want no smoke, they can go choke with no respawns. I go solo, better keep score in the dojo, bring it 3 swords. I'm a beast, beast. They be calling me a beast, beast. Leaving bodies on the street. I'ma say my piece. You don't want it with the beast. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? I'm a beast, beast. They be calling me a beast, beast. Leaving bodies on the street. I'ma say my piece. You don't want it with
These holes are more hot and ready than Little Caesars. Oh, I'm very excited.
And your mother.
I'm no monster of the week, you can't beat me. All I have is villages destroyed up on my CV. I be going primal on these bitches like it's BC. I'm a different breed now, I'm a different species. I'm a different kind of animal, I'm irrational, I'm revolting. All collateral, spitting flammable like a Volpix. International, they fanatical about this old king. Read the manuals to sit down and do what you're told, bitch. Big body kaiju, they can't do what
I am so happy right now.
They be bad at writing haikus. Look at what this 9 do. Beat you, bombs and in blast like I'm Ryu. Fuck it, I just bite you. Limb for limb, I rip through skin.
I think you missed my joke because you were putting your headphones on.
Finish him, the image is so graphic. Roldo, how they know this fox is fantastic, massive. How are you?
I made a stupid your mother joke.
Trapped inside a body full of hatred. Savage, scared of why they lock me up in cages. Demon fox energy, they know they can't contain it. The greatest. Look at my figures.
I responded on stream.
Trucker just bigger, come bring me down when they spit for clout. They up on Twitter like Mickey Mouse. Leave them in the ground, they just be overrated like in and out.
No, you didn't.
And now that they be blinded, they in a crisis. I waste no gas like I'm a hybrid. They simple-minded, the way I rearrange the climate. I spit in seismic, a Boruto was never canon, so I never died, bitch.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I see the middle finger now.
Pray to your kin and your dead prophets.
Like I said, I responded on stream.
Like a red comic. Causing armies, they all hate me at the Met office. They all want my power, but afraid of what they'll get from it. You were never backing me, so why you trying to flex off it? I may be a monster, but at least the shit I said's honest.
You look like you're in love with those frickin' hash browns.
Beast, leaving bodies in the street. I'ma say my piece. You don't want it with the beast. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? I'm a beast, beast. They be
Yes,
calling
sir.
me a beast, beast. Leaving bodies on the street. I'ma say my piece. You don't want it with the beast. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? I'm a beast, beast. They be calling me a beast, beast. Leaving bodies on the street. I'ma say my piece. You don't want it with the beast. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? I'm a beast.
go ahead. Take a little money, it ain't no swear.
You gon' make it back with some more bread. Probably have another by yourself, a little Rolex. You can make the money up with no stress. Breaking your back for pennies, that's grotesque. Don't you wanna have your mom getting more rest? All that money's just waiting, dog, go fast.
I don't have anything else on the map here, and I kind of don't want to add the claws on here just yet, because that's just kind of extra crap that isn't really needed for the layout of it. So I'm just kind of gonna ignore our map for a little bit. I just wanted people to see that that's what I was doing and looking off and doing. What should we work on and build up in here next? So I need to go ahead and add scaffoldings. I need to add walls to separate the cells. I need to make more holes in the walls of the tower and stuff, so that way they can go out of the tower and ascend through the outside in certain areas or find hidden things. But I think I actually think I need to make the cells in here now. I think that should be the next step.
What will they remember? What is my legacy? Never gave the ever minimal energy. Always been a better, but never bet on me. So I rolled the dice and landed some enemies. Never been a stone killer. With the right choke hold, make it go getter. And I'm whipping that life, giving no effort. Listening any gun boot to the omega. You should have known better. Ain't you me and I am you? What that should mean that you should know what I can do. And when I fall, you're right on cue. You're like a loop. You keep coming around every time I lose. You brought my life to the ICU. Now I see you. One, no, I see two. Thought I buried you alive. Sorry, I assume. I like the fuse and cause that is twice removed. Can't nobody fuck a life up like I can do. I lied to me and all just to hide the truth. It's gone south cold winter. I'ma fly the cool. Where I go, I don't have the slightest clue. But I'm about to dive in, get the life pursuit. And like a suit, I'm pressed for the right pursuit. I won't even live for me, but die for you. You stand with me, but walk with the rival crew. Been living existence, a literal sedative. Maybe this just what I needed to get a grip. Life been a horror flick, time and I headed it. Crop out my demons, a heathen, a head and it's never been them. You are always my
So right now, I'm trying to think of a way to, an easy way, to have this tower here. And I think I just kind of figured it out, maybe. Because I think I'm going to take the main tower. No, not the smoke particle effect. I don't need that. The cells, or... You know what? Yes, the cells. No. Tower? Yes. So we will duplicate the tower wall. Hello? Where is tower wall? It is what we have selected, I'm hoping. But since I'm not seeing anything like... Okay, yeah, so it is... Alright, we select the whole thing. And we're going to... I should have made textures. Or at least base colors. I should have done that.
Thinking about ordering some Chinese.
Nice. I actually just noticed we got a Domino's flyer thing that lets us get from a list of stuff, and it's charging only like $5.99 for each thing, and one of those is already like a medium 2-topping pizza for $5.99.
Yeah,
and then
that's
other
usually
stuff.
what I get when I order Domino's.
We haven't had a Domino's here.
Oh, okay.
One just kind of recently opened up, or recently got re-operational, I guess. I don't know what the deal is, but it wasn't there
Yeah,
before,
that's
and
a-
now there's one.
That's a pretty normal coupon for them.
Yeah,
Or like
I haven't.
$7.99 for 2 large 3-topping carry-out pizzas, something like that.
Yeah, we got like a whole thing of coupons on like a little flyer thing. So I'm like, well, we've been doing good with gym and stuff, so I do want to treat myself to it, but also trying not to you know, do the thing that a lot of people can do, which is eat with their eyes. And I am very guilty of being able to do said thing. Wait, did I just expand it past that? Yes, I did. That can actually work for me a bit. If I can expand it out more this way. Alright, where is it? Where is it? I need to turn off the cells. No, not that. There. Cells. Off. There we go. Because now I can grab Tower of Sloth 2 and put, let me change the name of this. Cell floor. And now we're going to crush that down. Okay, so this is a cylinder. Here we go. The inner radius needs to tighten up a bit here. Come on. All right, slow down. There we go. So we can go here to the outer radius and kind of expand that out to... Yeah, that'll work, and then the inner radius needs to go into about there. Oh, that was smooth. Actually, it needs to go in some more. It does need to go in more. Shit. Until right around... Nope. There's a point. I think that's the one. I believe it to be. Maybe. Okay, that should be the point. Right there. So now I'm going to take this and we're going to slide that up. Yeah. So, the way this is going to be explained is that, essentially the big fuck-off bird is going to be a giant version of, like, smaller demon bird things that just kind of fly the souls into where they're supposed to go and puts them in their appropriate cells, which is why there's no actual way to reach these, but then they have enforcer demons that will be the ones that use the stairs to explain why the stairs are there to begin with. Thinking of it from like a greater gaming perspective and standpoint rather than just, okay, this is a standalone level and nothing else exists here. Thinking about it from a world building perspective and how things are going to fit into any kind of lore or anything like that. These are things, that's why usually you do a write-up first, so that way you know what you're going to be making. But as I'm kind of...
Not to nitpick too hard.
Yeah?
But then...
No, please
what
speak.
are the enforcer demons there for?
Doesn't a prison have guards?
Yes, but if the souls are in cells that have no access point to them, what are the point of guards if there's no way out?
what do you think happens in hell? You just sit in a little cell? No. Oh no. Oh no,
Depending on which realm of hell you're in and which
Oh, well-
mythology you're in.
Oh, okay, yeah, true. If we really want to go into that, or it could be an original rendition of hell. Don't forget that. Even though hell is a reused concept over and 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 over again, but still, there could still be an original take on it.
Yeah, that's true.
Spit another verse, return, they gon' miss me. Look at what I've earned, deserve, like this shit's free. Live through history, renaissance like Da Vinci. Fans stay with me, got 'em up like a strip.
And the Enforcer Demons would be because I do want this to be like a third-person shooter type deal, but I didn't want to continue bashing my head against making the mechanics for it the way I was trying to do on the Monday stream, because I basically wasted 3 hours of my time. That was 3 hours that could have been spent much, much better. Alright, so we have our cell floor here, and it doesn't, you know, intersect here in the middle, which is what I wanted, because I didn't want it cutting off the stairs. I didn't want to have to do subtractive brushes. I'm going to need to hit the Be Right Back slide real quick. The missus is home, and I would like to do a slow little turnaround reveal thing and see the new improvements. So, be right back.
Gonna blow your mind, you wanna hit my line, but get no reply. You gotta give shit time in an overnight. So I'ma sit and grind with no social life. They wanna talk about business, I tell them no. They got the vibe that's empiric, I finna go. They keep on hitting the limit, but it is low. But if you don't stay persistent, you never grow. Kumama making them leave, they ain't get nothing on me. They got one shot on their dip and do just like fighting a bee. I'm doing this from the start, I breathe the waters like free. Watch them apply for the part, I'm gonna need a receipt. Finish in a minute, then just watch me go an hour long. I had many doubters that I can see from the mountaintop. Know that I'm that guy that keeps on blowing up gunpowder plot. Treat me like an idiot giving flowers to Algernon.
Never said it right. I'm gonna lead a better life. Y'all don't get it like I ain't gonna stop till your hands go up like 9-0 with street run. Brand new wave, gonna stick to my guns. Y'all gonna be in my dust. I'ma break loose, gonna shake my rust. Yeah, you lit the fire, split the wire. I ain't so tired, I'm on my third line. You lift me higher, direct the choir. I shift design, I'm gonna blow your mind.
Dropping straight out the coffin, locked in. Guess now you're all out of options. Watchmen, I'm a dark knight, no Gotham. Decimate your regiments and terror through your squadron. Rodden, plead all your sins to bother, no caution. Drown out the screens with laughter, no conscience. Bow to go down like martyrs, and I'm burning out these Shermans like the Hindenburg disaster. Gun to your head, no, there's no turning back. Dead or alive like a Schrodinger's cat. They be like 9 with a 9 in their mouth, and like water, I'm known for disposing the trash. Better witness, I'm a madman. It's like Christmas when I pack mags, take a big ship and I crash land. It's like click, click, then it's bang, bang. You can understand me like I'm abstract. Hit the 21 shots like it's blackjack. Fuck the Vatican, name one for back.
Alright, we back. Live screen. I need to close up this window just a slight bit. My hands are kind of feeling cool. And I'm not about to put on gloves in my own office. Okay. There we go. I wish it kind of had a little bit of the heat coming off of the scene, at least on my toes. But alright, so we have one floor, right? One mid-floor, the cell floor here. So I'm gonna take this and we're going to duplicate, slide it up. Almost. Don't do this to me. A little more. No! Wait a minute. Undo. Just for a sec. Let me see it. me see it. It looks good. So essentially, I'm wanting to like have cells that will have rubble or something caved in from an upper cell that leads up to a cell that has keys. Like I'm trying to make it interesting, roundabout, go and like really explore this place. There will be like lore bits, things scrawled on the walls. You know, a few people that can't hear you, and the player thinks that they're just ignoring him or they're deaf or something, but that's because they literally are not permitted to hear, and he can't hear them, though he doesn't really know it. Because each cell is basically like their own little personal hell, but he's got rationality.
Do they also have poise?
No. No, completely poiseless. Only because you mentioned it. Cell floor 1. Let's reduplicate that. And bring it down. Yes, McGuire. Yo, did I just... almost perfect. Almost. Come on. No. No. Yes! Satisfying. For me. And now we... just dupe that one more time, bring that down. I'm trying to get as much utility out of a tower building as I can, and I feel like there's a lot of stuff you can do. Just trying to remember me running through the castle in Elden Ring, the first one, where you first encounter that knight in a dark room with a whole bunch of breakable debris, and then he just like shatters his way through, and he's like, "Rawr, I'm gonna fuck you up with a wind that apparently is generated by my swings."
That is actually an Ash of War you can get.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I was not.
Oh. I became aware because since I was playing Elden Ring so much, the gods that be for advertising have been throwing a whole bunch of Elden Ring and now Tiny Tina articles and everything at my Apple News. So that's how I know about the claws weapon, that if you do the dual wield or the two-handed wielding while using the claw weapon, it gives you a claw in each hand, so you can basically be Wolverine. Because people have officially made a Wolverine character that looks like him, and then they got the claws and made a build around regenerative dex build. So he's just like ridiculously tanky. Alright. We have our floors. And I'll make the floors on the mid floors. I will make them like an overlay over their appropriate floor on the map. It's gonna be an annoying thing to do. It really is. But I'm committed to this tower idea now. I'm gonna do it. I am doing it. We need walls to separate our cells and everything else. So what we're going to do... Oh. You know what? Let's grab all 6 of these pillars. And now we're going to group them together. And that's going to create this one singular... Oh, what? It didn't create the group object? Oh, it actually created the group object in the folder this time. Nice. I can leave these grouped if I want to. We grouped them for a reason. What was the reason? Right here, we're going to duplicate, and then we're going to shrink them down a bit because I don't want them extending out past the tower. Hello? Small. Get small. There. But it does need to be lined up right there. And now I'm going to shift G. Let's see if the rotation that I want to do will work the way I want it to. Nope. It's rotating them in a certain manner that I do not want. Looks like I'm going to have to rotate these guys manually. Oh, wait a minute. There's multiple values there. There's multiple rotations. I had hash browns. Oh shit, those are good. I did. I'm not trying to eat too much. Thank you though. Get it away from me. Get it away.
Get away, get away, get away now.
No! Go enjoy your food.
Eat the damn waffle.
Alright.
You know you want the waffle.
Nope, nope, I'm not having the waffle. Stop. Siri, shut up.
Siri, buy more waffles.
No. God damn it. Alright, this isn't gonna be exactly the way I want it. I don't think. We'll see. I'm gonna take this and... Oh, they're still... Oh, they're still grouped. Is that why? Because I wanted to ungroup them and rotate them so that way they would rotate individually. Can we do that? Nope, it's still gonna rotate them together. That's a shame. Alright, so at least they're ungrouped, so now I can rotate them individually, and the reason that I want to do that is I'm gonna come down to where their like midpoint is here, so I can do this. And we're gonna rotate this 45? Yeah. Okay, and now we're object based, so that's good, because we're gonna take this. Not world-based, item-based. Object-based, not item-based. We will need to make items, too. We're going to need a few keys that would make sense for this environment. If you catch the drift. Wait a minute. Oh no, I let go of that thing before I had actually... I moved the wrong one, didn't I? Yes, I did.
You cut the wrong wire.
Yep. We're gonna get that guy back home. So, where are you? Nope, you are still mini. Why are you still mini? Error. What was it, 16? Is that the one here? Okay, so, fuck it. We're gonna redo all of those things, and we're just gonna change the names.
They
Or just ignore it. Honestly, doesn't really matter. Damn it. Of course. I changed the history. Alright. That's fine. Because we can just do this now. Because it was already kind of molded. So we're just gonna stretch it, deal with it, and yep, we're good. We're just gonna do this way. Fuck. Alright, so 13 is also gonna have to be rotated 45 degrees. Object based, rotation, scale. I feel like that's too thin. There you go. We'll rotate, scale that out. Cool. 13. Oh, Jesus. 45-degree turn. Scale. Move. Oh, oh, that one wasn't aligned properly. Oh, this is the part of the tower that's not, like, flush that way. Ah. I'm guessing an extra 15 degrees for this. Maybe I only did 30. No, it's still not going to be, is it? Man, perspective is a... I hate perspective here. We're gonna do that. Yep. There. The reason we're circling around is to make sure that it's not coming out of the pillars that we have to break up the shape, because we want those, the angle of those, to stay that way. Which one are we on? 15. When it comes to 16, we will just ignore that one because it's already being used as a pillar instead of a wall. 45. Shrink. Slide. Nice. I like when it lines up.
That's what she said.
You just keep on popping up out of nowhere! God damn it!
She said as well.
God.
Always watching.
Always watching, Wazowski.
I'm watching you.
I don't want to see any paperwork on this. CID be like. Oh, you thought that was S1 you were talking to and spilling out all the secrets to? Nope.
I knew who those were. The joke would probably be funnier.
What, CID?
Yeah.
Fucking, Criminal Investigation Division for military police.
Ah.
Is basically the people that they put on the inside, and it's like they fabricate their rank and identity so that way they can like get covert information. Those are the guys they send in to investigate claims about stuff, and do so very, very subtly, where people will feel more comfortable talking to them rather than being sat down in a place and being like, hey, we're gonna, actually interrogate you. No, they'll just, slap on E4 rank, slap on Jones, and then walk up into the motor pool and be like, man, I'm fucking lost. What's going on here? But you just gotta know how to tell. But we have done a thing here, a very important thing, I think. Because if we scroll down here and turn on the Tower of Sloth Cells, we should now have some split here. We haven't hit play on this in a while to get a first-person perspective of how everything's playing out. Had a little something in the throat. I know, that's what she said. Quiet.
I was reading something, so I didn't hear what you said.
I said I had a little something in my throat. Because I muted the mic and coughed.
That's not something you want her to say.
Yeah, correct. In every aspect of how it could be read, yes. We're going to climb up here. We can't honestly... oh, wait, we can. Bet! Okay, so...
On that trip.
I don't like that. See that?
Not yet. Give me about a minute and it'll probably pop up.
Yeah, you'll see it in a sec. I don't know if the other ones are going to be like that, though. So let me go up to the other floors and check. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and check the other half floor marks. But considering I duplicated them and dragged them, it should technically, yeah, it's the same. And that's the problem with shit being locked into perspective view. So basically, all of my all of these guys, they gotta be adjusted. Oh, wait a minute. The fuck. Let me just... cell floors. Slow. Okay. There we go. Like, I don't know. It looks fine for... Okay, that one I must have just lined up better. I guess? Somehow? No. It can't. Why does it look normal then on some and not the others? Is it just like not centered on certain parts? Is that it? Oh my god, do not tell me that this tower is like off kilter. You fucking what?
Well, messed up now?
Things. Stuff and things. Pound and a Hugo. Yeah. It's not the right size. Wait, the outer for this one, no, it's not, because so I'm noticing that the outer edge here isn't meeting anywhere but here and here, which means that 4 out of 6 of these faces are not the right size. And that's
fun.
Yeah, that's bothering me. That's bothering me very much. So naturally, I'm gonna do the only logical thing and delete floors, cell floors 2 through 4, and we're gonna go back to floor 1, or cell floor, the original. And this time I'm gonna make sure that all of the faces are correct, because I ain't having it. That's right. That means we're going to brush edit mode. Object. Thank you. And right there we know that it is intersecting because that just got dark. Like my humor. What did I do? What did I do? Where the hell did I go? It's because I accidentally shifted up to my number keys. Alright. We have that one. Next up. Okay, yes. You see how much that is overlapped on the inside? This right here. That's too much. Which means I probably could have slid it out a bit, and it would have lined up. But trying to slide the floor around like that was because it wasn't letting me switch my orientation, or rather, the orientation seemed to think that it was the same. So I couldn't like get it to move the way I wanted it to in directly one way or another. Like, I couldn't do just the X or the Z axis. It was making me do both, so I didn't trust my hand movements to not accidentally move it diagonally. And that would have been fixed if I could change the pivot rotation. Which, again, is stuff that typically this tower would be, like, built up in a 3D modeling program. Let's be totally honest. The end result of this tower is going to be built up in 3D modeling thing, but if we leave messed up things like this in our design, it's going to wind up being added, because you have to assume that some people's common sense just was never like manufactured or installed. So you got to really simplify and do as much as you can to really paint the picture. That one's not that bad, but that is a gap here that the player can fall through. This is the kind of stuff that if they don't go through and look at it after they set their level up and all that other stuff, if they don't look to see where they might have gaps in their mesh, that's how you have things where a player can fall through the map. Like, see, having this little gap here means that the mesh of the player's foot could potentially slip through there.
Yeah.
And if that happens, then they could just keep on wiggling their character until they, like, somehow glitch all the way through the mesh. That's not things that we want. That's bad design. That's a careless mistake. Plus, in the educational setting I'm in, if we do not... Hang on, can I just... Did it do anything? I don't think it did. Maybe? Because I do notice that it's off-center, but it doesn't matter. I'd have to rotate the entire tower just a little bit, and I'm not about it. This is just the floors. I forgot what I was saying before I noticed that, but oh yeah, probably something about cheap not paying attention stuff that people are getting into in their development. It may just be that I'm setting too high of a standard now, because now that I'm like throwing myself into the industry and trying to do all this shit myself, I'm applying the standards I hold myself to, or try to hold myself to everything else now, which could be a bit of a problem. Because, spoiler alert, I can never, like, create something outright and be like, I am so so happy with this. Like, it's so much back and forth. Like, after I'm done here on stream in front of everyone, I'm going to keep working on this, and I'm going to get rid of several things, and I'm going to be, like, remaking things over and over and over again until I'm happy with it. Because if I'm not happy with it, I'm not going to expect anyone else to be happy with it. And that's the problem with the educational setting right now, because I kind of just need to do what I need to do, what's being asked of me, versus doing the things that I want to do to be, you know, better for my own reasons. I don't know if that made sense.
It has potential.
Cool. It's like if you squint your eyes real hard and listen to it again, you might understand it.
Yes.
Got it. I'm okay with that. But now we know to make sure that we check through all these little window points. And then I'm still going to have to add another set of walls here. Because it's not supposed to be 2 entrances to 1 cell. It's going to be split. So, 1 entrance, 1 cell. And they're all going to be kind of built like this. If I want to make one of these walls disappear, I'll create a subtractive brush and add it like I did to create these holes here. And that's how we'll go ahead and like decrepify this tower a little bit, make it a little worn down by hellfire. Okay, that looks like it's holding up. So I think now that we have 2 cell floors that seem trustworthy, seem being the operative word, we're gonna drag this up. Okay, we're gonna drag. Come on. Work with me here. Where are you? Ooh! God, that was almost perfect. What just happened? What did I do? What did I select? What's going on? Is it actually moving? Alright.
Something else might be moving.
Nah, there it is. It's moving. Like, this is the center. I was just... It felt weird because it felt like I was moving it way too much, and it was not looking like it was moving for how close I had gotten it before. That was odd. Duplicate again, we'll bring it up. Bring it up some more, bring it down. So I started to see it. There we go. Good enough. Alright. New floors created. Let's double check again. Obviously, this floor is not going to have a problem. Next up, let's drop in. I forgot a floor. That's the floor above me, right? I'm sorry, what is going on? Am I having a stroke? I might be. What is this? Cell floor 2. We're going to take cell floor 2 and drop it down. Or duplicate it and drop it down. Having a strong. That do it? Yeah. Alright. Full screen, please. Click back in, please. Oh, almost fell, almost fell, almost fell. Gonna fall. Bam. I might actually make that the way to like get through the gate there or something. Like not a, or from one of the other floors. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see. I do like that I can get in here, and the only way to see what is going to be going on here is I'm going to put some subtractive brushes to create holes in the wall that the character slips through to find things. Alright. Wanted to make sure. We are sure. For at least that one. That was the last one that we put up there. Can't reach that one. But it looks good now. It's looking like it's not it's a non-issue now. Yeah. Nice smooth step. There's no step up or step down. We come over here, we can do this in the corner and we're not, you know, falling out. We can do DBD running because they literally made it in Unreal, so look at me, I'm looping. Hug that wall, immediate. Drop down, lithe.
Played some DVD with some friends. We did a Survive with friends, and we just got our asses handed to us.
That actually happened to me earlier today. Before I got on, I was like, you know what? Someone else that I like watching stream is on right now. They're playing their Survivor main, and I want to relax a little bit before I get to work. So I went and did that, and oh crap! This wall shouldn't be here.
We played probably about like 10 matches. There was only one match where we were able to unlock the doors. And probably about 5 of them where we're actually able to touch generators.
Oh.
We just tried to be too stupid with things.
Yeah, the matches that I did with that guy, I went with an altruism build, and I warned him too. I was like, hey, I'm going with an altruism build. So full well, it did not go too well for me.
Remember, my highest survivor was a Bill at like level 21.
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware you a baby. I know you got them baby stats.
I almost have 2 level 50 killers.
Oh, okay. But you got the perks?
Yeah.
The grind
I
to
have one that is level 50, but
the grind to 50 is just the start in that game. It's very, very grindy, but it kind of disguises it in the gameplay a little bit. But it is very grindy. You want to get the perks so that way you can do things with a particular killer. You'll need to unlock the perks on the killer that they come from, and then you'll have to grind through the blood web and the RNG to try and get them. And the only way to get them all, obviously, is to get them all and work through the blood web and do all that stuff. There's going to be no way, unfortunately, to tell the blood web, listen, I don't want you ever to show me Monstrous Shrine again. Don't do it. But it will give you things like Monstrous Shrine and like Strider and other things that most people will not use, or that can be easily like rationally done without dedicating a perk slot to it. Like Strider, where you can just listen to the survivors' sounds. Looks really good. I appreciate that, Kev. I don't know if that was there from before, but if it wasn't, then I greatly appreciate it. If it was, I greatly appreciate it still.
I'll be right back myself.
Okay. Good man. Alright. I'm going to take this... Oh, I should have renamed these pillar structures, actually. Nah, I'm going to leave those as is. We're going to take a wall. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to rotate it. Nice. Now we slide this over. Nice. Oh, it works. It works very well right there. So I can name this Cell Divider. rename this one 10 and change this 10 to 16. Cell divider, where are you? Okay, so cell divider, we're going to take that, duplicate, and slide that out. I'm not going to press focus because then it's going to zoom me out to the size of the whole tower, which, again, probably bigger than I really need it to be, but we've got grand ideas, and if we can only portray them by doing big buildings as opposed to big functionality, then so be it. We're going to duplicate this cell divider. We're going to slide that out. Let me rotate you like that. About a 120. Throw you back there. Tell me that I actually like got that lined up. Yup. It was almost perfect. It was almost perfect, like by just blindly sliding it. That feels nice. Let me slow the scroll down a little bit again, just so that way I can see. Alright, so the edge of this is about like halfway through the wall, so we're not running into the threat of it potentially popping through. What about on this side, inside this wall? Yeah, that's like literally perfect. Okay. So that's 3 cell dividers. I'm on this one right now, so we're going to duplicate that one. And we're going to slide that one, hopefully, straight over to here. Scoot that right there. Am I? Yeah, I'm peeking through the wall. We don't want that peek through happening. We'll put it halfway through this wall, and that looks... yeah, that should be fine. Maybe just slightly... Nice. We need one on this side. We're going to duplicate, rotate, 45. Yeah, see? It's not quite there. Another 5 degrees, 10 degrees. Yeah, it's still not right. There. As much as I hate perspective, you eventually start to get used to it. It's just shitty and annoying to work in when you're trying to get things kind of built out with a certain measure of precision. Alright, so we've got this. We've got this here. That's blocked and separated. This one's not. Alright. Ooh, that was very far. Want to make sure that nothing's popping out the top here. Good thing I noticed that. Woo. Yes. Got it right back. Yep. Good. Nice. Sweet. That didn't go too crazy out the bottom either. It should be basically almost flush with the other ones. If anything, maybe just like a centimeter shorter. We've got all of these. These all look real nice here. And we're also going to wind up putting another floor down, actually, now that I think about it. But not that floor. We're going to drop a top of the tower, duplicate, and call the second one base of the tower. And there's a reason we're doing this, and that reason is that I'm not trusting the landscape. I would much rather make sure that I've got something that is going to be like a mesh or something. Let's see. Step a little. Up a little. Ah. Yes. Let me slow down the scroll so that way I can see precisely where this thing is. Oh. Are we like in it right here?
I am back.
Hello.
Hello. I have my food.
Hello, friend.
Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. They wanna fight but don't show up. Bitch and the ghosts just grow up. I'm so mad at my blow up. I don't care, I give no love. They do their best but they choke up. But I go nuts. You feel the heat when I blow
There it
up.
is.
Back I go. Do it myself like a bracket go.
All right, we have our tower, our base of the tower, our top of the tower. We've got all these things set up, laid out. Let's check and test. Oh my God. We got floors, pillars. The pillars should all be good. The cells should all be divided. These dividers should also go all the way through the floors and everything, so... And stairs, let's go up to the top, make sure that things still look right up there. Alright, so we get
From
a...
the top. Make it grow.
Alright, we're here. Okay, we can see the things. My brain's starting to fry out on this. Because I'm gonna have to start thinking of actual gameplay details now, like where I want the gates to be, where I want breaks in the tower to be, where I want things hidden, what kind of lore locations or anything like that. I'm gonna have to start coming up with ideas for that, and rather than sit here on the spot and flying around and thinking about that right now, while I'm starting to get a little bit of a burnout, I'm going to I'm gonna kind of call it here for Unity, at least, or Unity, God, how dare I, for Unreal. Where's save all? There we go. And while it's still up, I'm also going to save a copy of this here. Save a copy. Yeah. Level design. Module 9. Let's see, that's Hellscape. Not Hellscape, Hellscape map.
Hellscape.
Hellscape. Alright. That's saved. I don't want to save the changes I made to my template. Thank you. And, ooh, some tag me in something? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can actually do this. First off, we're going to go to our display settings and apparently get cock-blocked by Epic Games Launcher. We're going to put on our HDR, which is going to blow things out for you guys a little bit, but once we put on a game, it will crispen. I'm going to take a picture of a little something that I spotted that I've been discussing in another Discord. What? Oh god. Oh god! I like that second one though. Grandma versus grandma.zip. You're a sick fuck.
Yeah, someone commented on it saying, shouldn't it be grandma.jar?
Oh, that is a file extension. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, dude, take a break. You made great progress. Thank you. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate that. We are going to need to do a little basic thing here. Like, I need to change my screen capture. First, I'm going to change my titles here. Do the usual DBD Tourney Training thing. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Can't wait to not type that anymore. Makes that PvP. Evil, neutral, endgame. Good enough. And we'll update that. Like, while I was thinking about the things for the level design that we were just doing, I also was thinking about how to work the level blueprint and the individual item blueprints, so that way I can make, you know, pick up items, what kind of bool variables I'm gonna need to create in the blueprinting, so that way I can have things like has first floor key variable, so that way they can pick up an item even though we're not going to build an inventory system and, you know, an item, an inventory UI or anything like that. We're just going to make it sound like they pick something up and then make that change a variable within the player character that's like, hey, they've got this now, so they've got that good stuff, let them through. And that will be the goal. Ooh.
Game is hella bright.
Currently, yes, because we're not in a match, and her background is actually the brightest of all the killers, because you go to any... Well, the background now is bright because of her, because it didn't used to be that, now that I think about it. Oh, wait, never mind. Also, yeah, okay, now I know what you're talking about. I forgot to change my game capture and actually use the game capture as opposed to... Y'all are just grabbing the monitor's brightness right now. Well, not the monitor, like the over. You'll see. You'll see. And turn that off. This is what it actually looks like to me. It's not as bright as what you guys just saw. I promise. I ain't that bad. Okay, so we have our Hookmaster build with her, but I put some more points into her yesterday, and I think I might have some ideas. I'm going to get rid of, potentially thinking of getting rid of the Floods of Rage on the Scourge Hook. Crazy. A jump scare.
Now it posted.
What posted?
The screenshot I was taking to show you how bright it was.
Oh, yeah. That's about 20-second delay. I think that's what I had incorporated on my stuff, so that way it can kind of keep connectivity drops to a minimum, so that way it's not like trying to stream in real time. Gives it a little more time for encoding and making sure that it's not going to lose data in between. Right, the other ideas I was having, oh god, it loaded up and I thought everyone was ready all at once. I was thinking of taking this and turning it into, what? Not Sloppy Butcher, not Territorial Imperative, it wasn't Bloodhound either. Even though that would kind of help with keeping track of things with her. Did I get the tier 3 of this particular hex that I'm thinking of? I think I did. Crowd control? Yeah, oh, that's window blocking. I wanted Blood Favor to give it a shot. Not bringing an add-on or an offering. Oh, I decided not to play by Survivor rules earlier or yesterday. I was playing last night because we had a whole day out last night or yesterday, and I had intended to get some more like schoolwork done, but we just kind of kept finding other things to do that were, you know, things that we needed to do, but were also kind of more fun than being locked in the house and doing stuff, and I had not seen the light of day for a few days. So I took a break yesterday, and me and the missus went out, did a whole bunch of shopping, upgraded our shower head, things like that, and
Shopping?
yeah. And then
yeah, I watched that episode of Mr. Meaty once, and that has never left my head.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you. It's not as bad as the annoying orange from YouTube's starting days. Yeah. No. Don't do that.
Hi, my name's Fred.
No, not Fred either. You go to hell and you die. No, we're not doing that again.
We lived through those dark times already. We don't need to bring them back.
Precisely. But now I lost track of what I was saying because of that. Right, I was playing last night, and people were being the annoying altruistic thing where I'm still within like line of sight, or I just barely hooked a person and they're unhooking them in front of me and then like running alongside them to prevent me hitting them or anything like that. And usually I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to go after the person you just unhooked, I'm going to go after you. But I've stopped doing that now, because if they want to bitch and complain that I'm knocking down their teammates after just getting unhooked, then they can stop unhooking them in my face. That is a horrible totem. I can see it already.
It's like, you just did this right in front of me. You're right there in front of me. I'm going to swing at you. That's my purpose in this game.
Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure she knows. She can't get me with a pallet, though. Not in this area. She's gonna go in. Don't give her that one. No! Oh, that was so bad. I don't have this open yet. Where did it just spit me? That was not where I aimed. Ah, crap baskets. Oh, so she still saw me. Stealth be damned. Oh. Well, if she didn't know about it before, she knows about it now. Let's see. Okay, I was about to say, if she has, what do you call it? Boil over, this is gonna suck, but we got that. No one's here. I was gonna say, I don't know if that was even close to anything. Oh, it was. Damn it! Of course. She went back for it, I think. He's going for it now. What? Did he hear me or something? Yeah, I need to stay out of power. I need to leave him. I don't even know where. What? Damn. I didn't look around there. He might have someone else on that. Of course. Ballsy as fuck. Give me my powers. Thank you. Fuck. Are you ser- Nope. Nah, who's here?
Housekeeping.
Ain't no damn housekeeping in DBD. I could have fucking hit her. There we go. More power. Unfortunately, we're still only on one hook and 3 gens done, which is par for the course for this game where you just commit your time and effort to things that will be fruitless.
Oh.
That was weird, and I don't like it. It's that controller swing. If also he had a med kit, he's gonna take me right back to the shack, and I honestly cannot let him. I hate this, and I got stuck on literally nothing. No. Shouldn't have been allowed to get that first one through. This ain't gonna mean much. It's a huge map. I should have been teleporting around more as soon as my power got up, but I wasn't doing my, playing this character right. And now they're on their last gen, which is about to pop up here because that perk doesn't stop them with any measure of permanence. I know that there were 2 people here. Okay, so she wanted to try and use a thing where she would have stayed balanced on there. You know I could have walked through you, right? power back. It's not going to be too great for me because the other two are just going to go around through that middle. He's looking behind him to make sure that I'm still there because he knows that I can just teleport away real quick. He was working on this gen earlier too, so he probably just knew that that was there. Oh no, this is actually a decent... He's just going to run all the way back, isn't he? He is. Even without seeing, he still kept running and committed to that. This is what I mean by there's like no real penalties for these guys.
He was trying to take your videotape.
I know he was.
And he popped up right in front of him. You're like, oh no.
Yep. He knows I'm here after him now though, so he's not gonna... Oh my god. They really are trying to power through this. The fuck down. Oh, buddy, you think I have a problem with putting someone down? Son of a bitch, they still managed to... that was someone on another one, actually. That's a shame. All this trouble to fucking go through for him to have his heal 99%ed because they still haven't instituted that change to... Which only applies to hemorrhage effects, by the way. So it's not like it's even going to do me any good unless I commit a whole perk slot to it. But, yeah, he just 99'd his heal and waited to the most opportune time. They have too many additional chances. Fuck down. Stop trying to deny me. Just a simple hook! God damn, people! This is why people hate this game. I'm not chasing you. Why would you think that? Now I'll chase you. Let's go. Two down. Nope, going back. Oh, fuck!
They all just died in front of that door.
How did he get hit for that? How did he get hit for that? I don't... Fuck this game. I swear to God. My first match of the day and I'm already... From a development standpoint, this is why I'm so extra frustrated with this game nowadays. It's so broken and people don't see it. And also pointing out, everyone left except Luis Garcia. The hatch is closed. They know it is because the icon is no longer there, so they are literally lingering around for their own personal reasons. See? Clicking her flashlight before even leaving. Unbe-fucking-leavable. I was supposed to hit that Nancy. He was not in front of me at all, but still it somehow forced a hit on him instead. I can't. Oh, he didn't even 99 his heal. He had a styptic. No, he did 99 a heal. I think he 99 and had a styptic because there's... He tapped and then he stopped bleeding. And he stopped moaning. So technically it took not 2 hits to down him, but since I hit him, drop chase with him, hit him to injure him again once I found him again shortly thereafter, and then he healed 99%, then used that to take a 3rd hit, and he possibly could have landed a 4th if he had managed to pop the styptic agent in time. That would have been 4 hits to down 1 person. Which is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. If it's going to take 4 hits to down 1 person, then the game needs to be changed to a 1v3 or a 1v2. If they're going to have that many second chances offered to them, then they need to rebalance the game to not just the perks, but they need to change the amount of players in the thing. Like, that is the only other way I can see them fixing the problems that they have in keeping their trash game the way it is right now. The only way to do that, change the amount of players. Because right now, it is completely unbalanced. You need to take something off of the power roll side right now. Lose a person, or, like, change the camera perspective, something to go ahead and even the playing field, at the very least. Because in an asymmetrical game like this, the killer is supposed to be the one that's overpowered, not the survivors. Whether they work together or not, 4 survivors working together is supposed to equate to 1 killer on their own. And that is not the state of the game. Also, I am definitely not bringing that Mori because then it's just going to guarantee a gen rush.
Well, to be fair, I know I have seen your gameplay and I have noticed it is somewhat like that in the more higher tier gameplay. But whenever you have lower tier players who don't know what they're doing, the game's still fairly balanced.
But still, the lower tier players eventually learn. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Not everyone stays a novice at this game. And if they're going to be casual players where they only play like once a week or something, or like twice a week, whatever the case is, whatever casual is dictated by, that should not be how you balance your game when you have a matchmaking system that's based off of skill and or time played. That's not the way to do it. That is not the way to balance your game. Because eventually, people are going to rise up in rank, whether they want to or not, because they're not new anymore. So they are learning your game and they are adapting, and as such, the difficulty level is supposed to increase for that. But for survivors, their difficulty level decreases as they learn, and the difficulty level for the killer increases. Thus making the endgame for them far easier. The killers have to sweat and have the actual role that is like fueled by anxiety, panicking, trying to get, you know, gens protected or try and get enough kills or whatever the case is. And the survivors are literally usually dicking around because they only need to fix gens and help each other out every now and again if someone doesn't know how to loot. Headed out, brother. Have a good one. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Kev. I really do. Thank you. But their objectives don't align whatsoever, so while I'm chasing a person, it's just causing increasing anxiety for me as the killer, knowing that while I am chasing this person, they are completing their objectives. And this game could be over very soon, not because I am being outplayed, but because in doing my job, I am giving all of the other members of their team time to do their job, which is basically, at that point, 3v1 in objective gain. So they hammer out their objective easily 3 times faster than I can hammer out my single objective because of the fact that, you know, unless I am a killer that can teleport, I'm going to need to walk from point A to point B. I need to keep physical eyes on you because I don't have eyes on the back of my head or preternatural vision that lets me see 360 degrees around my body. You know, it's a bunch of crazy, stupid stuff making it more and more and more and more difficult on the killer and not the survivors, which are the ones that are supposed to have the greater difficulty on this, to be completely fair and frank. If you're going to have the game be where each one of them has the ability to run a killer and hold their own for almost the entire length of a match, then don't call it an asymmetrical horror game. Or at least don't paint it to look like the asymmetrical part is the killer being the strong one. It used to be that the technique, whenever you found a good looper or something, was to drop the chase so you could recommit your effort elsewhere, right? Can't do that anymore because with how many heal perks and ways they have to heal themselves. Speaking of heal perks. Fuck. All right. Good start. Don't know why her body flew over there. I got you. I see you. I'm waiting for the heal to go off on that one. Where'd she go? Which way did she go, George? Oh, she's gone. Either that or she has something that prevents her from screaming. Come on. I had to circle the drain like that. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Boil over. She didn't time that right. Which is really good for me. Come on. Nice. Gotta get them mind games. I saw someone. I had to sweep that one a little bit. Claudette went for that save. At least I'm pretty sure it was Claudette. We're gonna jump out right here. There's the Claudette, as anticipated. She's the one with the flashlight, so we're going to just pick her up because I'm pretty confident there's not going to be another one with the flashlight immediately. Did I just hear? I think I just heard the thing. Yep, it's right here. we're gonna get rid of that. There, we got that back real quick. Someone was healing herself here. So, I'm glad we didn't kick this, or mind bend it, technically, is what her ability is doing. We're gonna put her up on here. I can hear you so clearly. Come on. I know you've been close enough to get all of them condemned. Yup. There's one. Where are you going? Are you going up? Tell me you're going up. She knows she's gone. Wait, how is she not gone? She got rid of her tape? How? When?
You can drop items. Probably just drop it.
No, I mean she got rid of her condemned status because she had it. She was condemned. I just found all of them. Three down. They decided to pick up the other one before taking her up. That's okay because they haven't moved. Still gotcha. This one's been wanting my attention too. She is blessing that right in front of me. I can't stand that disrespectful type shit. You dropped too soon. No dead hards, which is really nice. That hook is gone, so we're going to try and work this person over with boil over up to this one. Which is basically, they just keep pressing forward. If you don't know how to deal with boil over, just keep pressing forward. You'll be fine. Keep pressing forward, use your mouse to guide the rest of it. Also, 4 hooks left. Sorry, 4 gems left. This is what being the power rule should look and feel like. Oh. Yeah, come on. Oh, that's the wrong direction, baby girl. 'Cause guess what? Okay, looks like they heard me talking shit about the game or something, and they were just like, alright, well, what happens if everything goes in your favor?
Gotta keep him in the game.
Right?
Too much time and money on this.
You have no fucking idea. Oh, woo! Let me tell you. I have no ed. I just thought it should be known that I have no ed. I have no ed. There's one person left. This felt like an oppressive match. Darklight 21, hello, welcome. Or welcome back. I think I actually recognize your name. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you haven't and I'm tripping, welcome. Oh, that was a good match. That was a good match to end on too, because we're at the end of the stream and we also got an extra hour out of the stream today because I started up a little early. That I could clip those two matches and it'll literally be side by side. One end of MMR versus the other. And it's not even two different ends of MMR, that was literally what happens when you dance the line of MMR. And that is what the player experience winds up becoming for Killer. It's either going to be like on par. Those guys could have definitely beaten me if they weren't like so focused on screwing around with like flashlights and stuff. They could have beaten me. I can almost guarantee it. And then the match before that was what happens when things don't exactly all line up perfectly, one for one. Yeah, I'm also detective from Disc. Okay. Yeah, see, yeah, that much easier, much easier. What is this? Oh, you were showing me a. You were showing me how blown out my thing was. I just saw that Z-Day. Thank you in the screenshots. Yeah, whenever it looks like that, that's literally, I have HDR on, but I have it grabbing from the main screen as opposed to the game itself. Alright, so we had a good match. Shock. Extreme shock. Also, just to go ahead and properly say, welcome back, Darklight 21. Detective Purple. Yeah, there we go. If you had said I'm from the Wildcards Discord, that would have immediately. You said Detective from there, I would have understood it almost immediately. I didn't realize you were also in my server. So hey, is Sadako? Yeah, she is a very fun killer, and that's why I've actually been playing her. The only problem is that sometimes it isn't enough just to be the fun killer. It was in the PTB when I got literally only one hook in a match or got no hooks in a match, and I just had fun teleporting around and smacking people. And that was fun, you know, in PTB stuff, and it still kind of is fun because it throws them for a loop, but the fact that you need the iridescent add-on to really make that style of play worth it, because it turns on the last 4 TVs you turned off by teleporting, then, you know, this add-on is the only one that really helps her be an oppressive force. And anytime I see it pop up in my blood web, I grab it. I've still got 13 of them left, and I've been using distorted photo so that way I can, like, if I think someone's nearby, I can use that as echolocation, essentially. So I don't need other tracking perks, which is why I removed the Scourge Hook perk that comes with her. Scourge Hook, Call of Brine. Oh, sorry, no, Call of Brine it's Scourge Hook, Floods of Rage, my bad. So I took off Floods of Rage because I didn't need the aura reading. Honestly, if I just have a general idea of where people are or where they're going to be, and then I just manifest and demanifest in that area, they'll scream. revealing their location for 4 seconds, and it's a wonderful thing. Also, when it also happens when I manifest out of a TV, so it's real nice. I want to get her someday. I'd say it's worth. I'd say it's worth just for the fun of being able to do that. Especially if you don't play killer at like top or high MMR, and you can still get the fun matches, then really give it a go. Because I got all Iris for that last match, and that match felt fun, and I was mainly just teleporting around smacking people. I got lucky and caught someone with my power, and the hatch spawned right next to me. It was just a whole lot of things lined up perfectly in that match, but that is not the usual experience at, you know, higher end. Thank you, Z-Day, for the boat horn. I turned down my audio here, though. Haha. After the end of the match, I kind of cut it down a little bit.
You're cheating.
Hey! Hush.
That's cheating.
So we're gonna go to the to our ending screen. I'm also going to say thanks, Z-Day, for joining me, and I'm gonna disconnect from the stream chat now, so that way I can do my outro. So later, man. Okay, so now that I have left that chat, I want to thank everyone that was a part of today, with, of course, Z-Day included, because I hopped into my own Discord voice chat, which I don't remember to do too often. In fact, it's usually a one-off thing, but it's nice to be in there and have people hop in and chat, so long as you're not trying to disrupt the stream or you know, steal attention to your own content, or be a racist monster and trying to get me banned or whatever, then, you know, you're welcome to hop into the voice chat and chat with me. I'm all about it. I want to go ahead and thank Special Kev for popping in. Thanks for bouncing ideas with the level design. Darklight, thanks for popping in. TedZ69, my man, it's been a while. It must have been a while because I can barely remember. I do remember because I keep tabs, not keep tabs, but I do remember whenever people put 666 or 69 in their names. It tickles me in funny ways. So, hey man, I appreciate you popping in here at the end, just in time to get thanked for literally coming in and participating in the chat today. Just to let you know, my usual hours of operation and days of operation are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. California time, or Pacific Standard Time. And we do a lot of game development stuff on this channel now, more than DBD content, and we're steering a little further away from DBD because those developers are screwing things up in a lot of ways, and that's why we're going to focus on becoming better developers than them. I was with you during oh my god, that's right, the wait, was this like old Shadow of War, like when Shadow of War was newer? During those days? Because I know I streamed the game like once before I recently streamed it, because I streamed it like late last year or midway through last year. I don't remember which, but I also streamed it on this channel like 2 or 3 years ago. Whichever one it was, hey man, welcome back, and I hope to see you in more of the streams, hopefully, you know, before they end. When I started playing it, oh shit, that was way back when. Yeah, this is a back in the day one, so hey man, welcome back, and if you want to, you know, keep up with stuff and you know, join in the Discord, you can do that. Just click the banner down below. But this is dragging on too long. This is supposed to be the outro, so I went ahead, gave thanks, and the surprise thanks for Ted Zed popping in there at the very end. Thank you so much. You was with your roommate, if I remember right. Yes. Yep, I was still in the Army, so you were there at the very start of my stuff. I'm already out the Army and moving on to bigger things, bro. So I appreciate you coming back to the channel. That's actually very nice. Like I said, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 5. And you can hop in the Discord. You're welcome to it. Just click the banner. It's an open invite. And with that said and done, I gotta go spend some time with my wife, as Z-Day has now illuminated. So y'all have a good one.